Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Do we got it? One of them is good. Looks good for that one. And then the other one looks good. So great. We are officially live. So hello, everyone. Just clear notifications before they pop up. All that fun stuff. But hope you all having a great Friday, or who knows, maybe it's already Saturday for you. But IronFarmKevo here. Thank you for tuning in and joining the stream or watching it. Appreciate it either way. Today on the Ironman, we are now officially in the 1300s and putting in a boatload of work. We're going to be doing an iconic quest, maybe a couple more quests today, depending on how I feel. We've done a total of 54, or 53 technically, out of, well, I guess you can count Tutorial Island as a quest. So 54 out of the 179. Soon to be more. Our combat power is 73.525. And I got the Dragon Dagger from buying it from the shop in Zanaris for completing Fairy Tale Part 1. I did the quest to get the gauntlets, and I turned them into the goldsmithing ones. And believe it or not, they're actually better than the Karamchid gloves because they give +2 strength. So, haha. This is all my stat boosting gear. Unfortunately, I'm not using a stab weapon to get the +2 accuracy from the cloak, but that's alright. It's good for teleporting purposes from the Ardoin Diary. So I'm really close. I'm 3 levels away and for melee combat stats, mainly regarding attack and strength, in order to get into the Warriors Guild, to where I can start getting a better defender than the Muleta, even though it serves me well for a long period of time. Now, some things I've been working on, which I'll go over in my loot tracker, is I have done a lot of seed packs over last week and this week. Now that I have the Farming Guild unlocked, and I've gotten some pretty good stuff. What else? More Winter Tots, of course. And I started doing some Shades of Warden as well. So that's where we got this from the Black Crimson chest. And I've gotten some of the barks ready in order to make my first piece of gear. Hello there, Stormshaw. What's going on to you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great Friday. One of the things that I got actually from the steel was the Flame Tar bag, which is new. First time getting it. I got my first rune helmets from the Temporos caskets. That's pretty nice. Started doing some hunter rumors. Of course, defeated Tanglefoot in order to get the Secateurs. Did a little wilderness adventures and fought some green dragons, because I can make that now with my crafting level. I can make 2 pieces of gear now. I just got the 59 and 60 today, actually. And that's thanks to a lot of good glass blowing techniques that I learned, or getting resourcefulness, which is going around and getting the sand and the soda ash needed to make the orbs and stuff from like the dock workers that sell all kinds of good stuff. So I was world hopping, buying a whole bunch of sand, soda ash, and seaweed, and making them all into some orbs, unpowdered orbs after the molten glass. So I can make 2 pieces of split bark armor, which is fantastic. Let's see, is there anything else? I think that's been the majority of the stuff so far. I've gotten some good upgrades too from the Shades of Warden as well, which is very nice. But that's all good. Just chilling around or being lazy, isn't that bad, especially now it's the weekend. You get a chance to relax a little bit. So after we finish up this crab here, I think we might go and start working towards our first Dragon Slayer quest. Dragon Slayer 1. We actually get a whole bunch of rewards here. We get a whole bunch of defense and strength XP. And then all that good stuff from this. I'll be ready, though, to fight the dragon. Start off by talking to the Guildmaster in the Champions Guild south of Rock. Okay, let me see. So what are some teleporting stuff we need? Alright, is we need a good amount of stuff for this. When are you getting back into One Piece? That's a really good question. There's been a lot of stuff going on in the anime I saw through my YouTube feed. Even though I'm not actively watching it, I'm just getting all the feed about it. So it's really cool to see what Emu looks like. For the people that know who Emu is in the story. I didn't really get to learn more about. A lot of people are speculating or theory crafting about what his powers actually are. It looks pretty cool. I remember hearing one theory is that he can't leave where he's currently at right now. So that's why he has to do his whole I'm going to take control of your body kind of thing for the other people that he can do, apparently, because he's just built different. That's one theory that I heard. Don't know if it's true or not, but be great to get more information on that. Part of me wants to get some of the cards because the cards look pretty cool. I was watching a stream or a video yesterday of these guys going out to a bar, and every bar they went to, they opened up a pack of One Piece cards. Because, if I can get myself like a cool alternate version of Luffy, because there's like a bazillion different versions of Luffy. Luffy's pretty much the Pikachu for One Piece, where he's going to have well, technically the whole crew as well has their own little costumes that they have as well. So, there's a whole bunch of different types of Luffys out there. After all, I got my OG Luffy right over here, a little buddy. He's just chilling here, making sure, seeing he's like, are you winning? That could be. That's a good theory as well. Because you would think, the guy is super powerful. Or the entity, I should say, very powerful person. So, what's preventing them from just going out and attacking, So obviously, there's got to be something about it. This will actually get me maybe close to 2 defense levels, actually. Yeah, maybe 2.5. That's good. Come on, Krabby. Mr. Krabs. Need to go. We're going to be going on an adventure. Did I make the list? I did. Yes. I mean, having a good villain is pretty crucial for the story. So we'll just have to see how his character development is gonna be. Because there's only so much that we know as of now. You need him to be unsympathetic. I mean, like, he's supposed to be like, the opposites. He's supposed to be like the opposite version of Luffy. Hello there, Nightwolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, it seems like apparently you're gonna they're gonna spill the tea one way or another about what happened with the whole Vivi situation and stuff like that. All right. Yes, I'd like to start this one. Let me get this. I mean, Oda's got a different sense of humor and stuff, So we never know what that guy is going to be cooking. Let me just deposit as much gear as possible. And get a couple of these to run around faster. Teleportation stuff. Okay, that should be all that I need. I think I need money too, so let me just get my money as well. Get all my money. Oh, I forgot I was going to get the ring because the day's about to reset at 0 UTC time. So I still haven't used my ring's energy refill rate yet from this. So let me just do energy once, and then I'll run some more, and I'll get the energy again. So we got 10 minutes. All right, we're going to go talk to this guy. Yep, this guy here. Just going to teleport to Vrock. It's going to be quicker just to run from there. And now we'll use the energy now, and there you go. All the energy has been used. Should catch up with the reading though. It's so hard for me to read these days. Like I don't mind a little bit of it, but it's like I much rather just like listen for a lot of part because like most of the time I'm playing RuneScape or doing something else. So having something to listen to is nice. Actually, I have to ask them all the questions. That's true. That's true. Okay, so I need. I need the silk. So I might go walk down the fallow to walk down to. No, actually, I'm not gonna. I can teleport down there, which is no. Actually, it's not that far of a run. I'm just gonna run over there. No wait, how do I get the silk? No, I have to go to. What is it? Where's the place? Ardoin, I think. Yeah. I have to go to Ardoin and I have to steal the silk from here. Alright, I got my silk, so that's good. So I need a wizard's unrefined, unfired bowl. So I can make that with the pottery wheel, which I can definitely do that. So let me go back to rock. I need to go to Falador too to get the mine bomb, apparently. Need all that. So let's get the lobster pod. Let me just type it. There's my lobster pod that I need, and then I need a soft clay. Can make some more if I need to, and then I'll just go to Falador that way, and then go this way. That's the plan. Wow, that was something. I need an unfired bowl. That's the one right there, right? Yep. Alright, let's go get the mine bomb then. Let's see, hopefully the pub's on this side. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna have to get ourselves our wizard mine bomb over there. Ooh, gourmet employing. You got some snacks over there for me, buddy? A little something to eat, Would be much appreciated. Oh wow, a fish pie? That's great. I didn't know they can give you. No, actually, no. I think I had one before, right? Let me see history. Yeah, because they gave me a chef's delight, so they can give you temporary boosting food. That's crazy. Alrighty, let's go deposit this into the bank because I don't need all this stuff right now. This is gonna go just over there. Now we're gonna do a little walking to get there. The ring up there. Alright, nope, almost forgot to get the Wizard's Mind Bomb. Alright, talk to Emily. Can't talk, I'm not that good. I can't talk to her through walls. Fortunately, I have to talk to her this way. Alright, got the Wizard's Mind Bomb. Ooh, that technically gives you a magic boost. That's right. That's crazy. Lowers all your other stats, but it gives you a +3 magic, which is fantastic. Alright. Time to go up this mountain. I guess we can start running for a little bit. We got majority of our energy restored. Well, if you got any recommendations, Stormshaw, some good people that do chapter reviews, let me know. Help a brother out. I'm down. I'm definitely not against, continuing my interest in One Piece. Yes, the Oracle. Right now we can walk for a little bit on the way back. Now we can run. We're gonna use up our fruit punch Powerades that we brought with us. Get some energy back. Put these to good use. It helps save some time. Alright, so I have to use the silk. No, I don't want to drop it. Use silk on magic door. Oh wow, there's a chest in there. Okay. Open chest. Search. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to go to the house. To the house we go. Because that's my closest port, so I'm teleporting until I do the one of the dreaded rat catcher quests. Is actually watching the video from good old Skill Specs, I think. Yeah, he's doing a hardcore Ironman, so I Oh, I see. So if I don't want to spend 10,000 gold, I have to kill him. I can't just grab it. Okay, so I'm going to choose that. We'll choose the violence option. Get myself some range training. I do need some higher range. It is one of my lower combat skills right now. Funny, it was actually my strongest one on my main. I just know that melee is just so good and magic is just so easy to train. Ironman is hey there, Jesse. Um, it's 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 taken majority of my time playing the Ironman recently. I've taken a break from the main just because, like, as much as I want to play the main and the iron, I just like the idea of like playing the iron. Right now, I still want to progress on the main of pretty much close to 2200 total skill level. So I put in the time, but I feel like I want to give Iron Man the full attention right now, rather than just trying to be like dual gaming. Even though I can dual game, that's I've tried games before. But yeah, I am. I'm working on the Iron Man right now. Glass. Put that up. I started playing about 3 weeks ago, I think, or so. Yeah, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, last month. So fairly new, but I've done. I put in the time, which is pretty easy to do in this game. As a RuneScape veteran, it's quite easy. So let's go with some ranged. Oh, you're playing the WoW expansion. Okay. How are you enjoying it so far? The Midnight, I think is what is it? I think it's called the Midnight expansion. I forgot that chess piece. We kind of helped them the ranging chess. Yeah, that's plus 2 range right there. All right, let me walk a little bit. What are your thoughts on the? Have you been up to date, Jesse, with the new stuff? With the new stuff that they're proposing for sailing. WoW's been your main game for like 14 years. You're playing things like OSRS and because you play WoW seasonally, pretty much is what I hear, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. All right, open the door. And also, are you Alliance or Horde? Let's see who we got that joined us. Matt Part. Oh, I see. Chaos Saints. Hello there. Welcome. I'm currently live streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. But on Discord, I have it to where people are muted when they first join in, so you can just chat in the on whichever one you prefer. But have we played together in the past? Because you played Orna. I feel like we may have. Since if you've been here for a while, or if is Ace Trainer or Ace Farmer Kevo sound familiar to you at all? Or not? How long have you been playing? Horde for now. Okay, Jesse. Well, I don't dislike the Horde. I just think, a lot of people just mainly prefer Alliance over Horde because of aesthetics and stuff like that. How far is the maze? Oh, that's not that far, actually. I'm a big 9L fan myself. Whatever is the strongest for my class at the time. Hey, I respect that. I respect it. A lot of people, they don't play because it looks cute or looks, looks adorable or, it has the aura farm and stuff like that. They just play because they want they want to get the job done, Which checks out. Can I safe spot the ghost here? No, I can't. But she doesn't have to worry anyway, because I think I'm a little bit. I don't know. I don't think I'm like super over leveled for this quest, but I feel like I'm definitely a lot more prepared than if I were to take it on like last week or so. I guess I can do a little prayer flicking here. Probably help out with the damage a little bit. Pick up that arrow. What class are you playing right now? Are you like a healer, DPS, multi-class? How serious of a gamer we're talking about? I did manage to safe spot the guy. That's funny. I corner trapped him. Can't do shit, buddy. Rogue. Okay. I played a little bit of Rogue. My Rogue, I remember, was like my Herbalist, I think. My Herbalist and Miner, I think. He was just going around the world traveling and stuff because, monsters are there. So being able to distract and stuff is pretty helpful. Or, slap them if you can. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to kill the Lesser Demon. That's not good. No, I think I should have enough arrows to kill the Lesser Demon. I could have brought more, but I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, wow, you actually damaged me a little bit. Well, to be fair, you are a little bit higher level than the previous two that we fought. Melzar the Mad. I don't think I really need food here, but maybe I do. We'll find out after this guy. Can I take this cabbage to eat, or is it like a trap or something? If I take the cabbage, or did they on purposely spawn the cabbage in for players to eat in here? If you know Jesse or anyone that's watching. Well, I guess I can just take it. I'm taking it after all. Give me some food. I hate growing cabbages anyway. I can't safe spot him at the end of the door. He's talking over here. Oh wow, did I mess up? Can I not? Can I? Oh wow, I messed up, didn't I? No, that's not good. That means I have to go upstairs. I have to get another key. God damn it. I'll be back. You're only preventing the inevitable. We'll complete this quest. Let's see, what is going up this ladder lead to? That leads back to the rats. So I guess both of these lead back to the rat room, I suppose. Oh, sandwiches. A square sandwich. Okay, yeah, we'll take one. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do it all over again, you know? Actually, I'm probably gonna bring some food with me, to be honest. Nah, I'm not going to. I'm just eating my sandwich, eat my cabbage, and let's see. Hopefully, I can just go through. I can just go through the doors. I don't have to kill them. Do I need the keys again? Yep, I need the keys again. Okay, here we go. Just straight up one shot the guy. All right. Let's try this again. Come on, you can hit bigger numbers than that. It's a U longbow that I got from a clue scroll, actually. I'm not high enough fletching yet to make a U short bow, which would be probably faster, aka better. But, you know, we'll take it. Come on, one more good hit. Come on, just give me... Alright, here we go. I can safe spot the skeleton, which is good. So I can just go like this. Yep, just like that. I'm just going to chill here with that. I mean, for me, it's like I feel like, as much as I think that I'm like a competitive gamer, I'm just more like a casual gamer. I feel like, even when I played WoW, like sure I did a couple of raids back in the day, And for the most part, I would just like chill and exploring the world, farming stuff, you know. Maybe trying to farm for like, I think I got like the time lost proto Drake, I think, or like, you know, one of the pets. Oh, there we go, 63 HP. We'll take that. That's gonna help us out. More HP. All right, here we go. Like, sure, those competitive games are nice. Like, I played League of Legends and Smite for a good bit, so that's more of a kind of like a competitive player versus player game right there. You know. But I just like the games you can just chill. And of course, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of things you can do in WoW to chill, you know? Um, like I remember doing a lot of chill fishing. Fishing was pretty chill. Oh, is that the wrong zombie? Oh, sorry. You were attacking the wrong zombie, my good sir. Sorry, try and attack the other zombie instead. This zombie's actually hurt me a little bit. I don't like that. But you know what they say, no pain, no gain. Oh, there you go. Get out of here. What is it? Wish I can do some bones to bananas right now. That would be pretty helpful. Alright, so... Oh, he's immediately aggro. Okay. Wait, it's saying east of the magenta door. So like this? I'll just get it. Let me see if I can just leave it on for a little bit. When my prayer gets a little bit lower, I'll take in... Well, mainly I should be doing like this. Come on, man. Just get hit. Please. Just get hit. Whew, man. 33. All right. Phew. God damn. All right, now we're gonna go to Lumbridge. Man, that got a little intense there. At least that counted for my Slayer task right there, which is nice. So I got some XP for him. So I know what Lesser Demons are gonna be like. Jeez, maybe I shouldn't use the lowest tier arrow that I had, which is I think it's Iron Arrow right now. Maybe I should have busted out the Mithril arrows, man. Probably fight would have been a lot different having that extra range strength added to it. Good thing I didn't use melee because they had like a debuff that looks like either the wizard or someone else did. So let's see. We're going to deposit the stuff we don't need right now. We're going to go to our food tab. We're just going to get a whole bunch of sardines and start just chewing on some sardines as we go talking to this guy. We're just going to be having like a whole bunch of sardines in our hand. Sorry, one more sardine before I talk to you. Yes, I'm sure. Why? Come on. All right, there we go. I got the shield. Damn, minus 47 range. All right, next, what do we do? Talk to Clarinus, however you pronounce it, south of Port's Arm docks and buy his boat. Board the ship. Use the map and slay Alvarg. Okay. Okay. Well, I definitely want to take and be prepared for this then. So I just need to get some planks. Oh, that's going to take up a lot of space though, having those planks in the bag. But I think I might be able to do it without needing the planks. But I definitely am not going to do it as range. I'll tell you that. It's going to be melee, melee. Because I have some pretty decent melee gear, I'd say. Because range can't use the anti-dragon shield. That's another point as well. I could do magic, but my magic gear isn't quite there yet. If I can get myself a couple more levels of crafting or get myself to 66 magic, whichever happens first, I'm going to go up here for old time's sake. Go to the old bank. Oh, you still see somebody here. Let me just do this. Nope, not that. Let me just do this to top up my health real quick. All right. What else am I going to do here? We're going to get the gear out. So I'm going to bring the scimitar to use to fight Alvarg, I believe. But I might use the dragon longsword potentially. Because it does have about, like a 27 plus in the melee strength. I was thinking about bringing both of these or just a scimitar and the dagger. Just use the dagger specialization. See that, because that can help out. I could use the longsword for more accurate, but that's funny. Let me take and actually look at the the wiki right here. So we're gonna go Elvard. He is weak to stabbing. Yes, so they're weak to stabbing, which technically this is a stab weapon, but this can be put on the stab specialization, I believe, right? Yeah, so we can just do the shared. Even though it does show that its Elvarg is weak against water attacks. I could still use range if I wanted to take and do this, but let me get out the rest of my gear. So we got ourselves a runeful helmet, and we have a dragon one for later on that we got. Unfortunately, the rogue boots are our best boots. We have some adamant plate legs, and we have an adamant chain body. And then I have an amulet of strength right here. That'll help give me some powers. We're going to wear the ring, wear the cape, of course. For the gloves, we're going to be using these, the goldsmithing golems, because they have +2 strength. So this is going to be my setup right here to go fight the Elvarg. Really would like to get some better boots, but that's a more of a little bit later on down the road line kind of thing. All right, so let me just deposit a lot of this stuff because I don't need all of this stuff right now. I don't know if I need the key or not. I don't think I do, but I'm just going to throw it in here. If I need it in the future, I'll have it right there. All right, so now we're going to get some food and a little bit of prayer through unconventional method for a little bit of vacation emergency. It's mainly going to be food, though. So first off, we're going to get the supplies we need for the quest. So, oh, it's only 3 planks and 3 steel nails. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it said 9 planks or more planks. We'll just click this. And then we do need 2,000 coins. Here, I'll just do this. Change the X value. There we go. Okay, so for food, luckily we got some sharks from the Gourmet Imp, actually. So we're going to bring the sharks. And then I'm going to bring a whole bunch of potatoes. Now, the unconventional thing that I'm going to bring that's not here is actually the Jangaberry. So some people may or may not know. If I can find the blasted thing. That it actually gives you 1 prayer. It does take away 1 defense, but it also increases your attack and strength. So I'm mainly going to be using this to help give me some more prayer points and give me a little bit of a boost here. So I think I'm going to bring 5 of them. I might bring another one, but I want to be prepared with the food. I think this is pretty much the best food that I can bring right now. I'm pretty sure the map pieces are going to be there, or maybe we'll have another chance to prepare right here. Oh, you board the boat. You can go back to the town. Whatever. But I don't need this stuff right now then for the food. That's fine. We'll save that for later. I'm just going to get ready for the attack. So let me just get my teleport stuff then. We need to go to Port Sarim. So that's what we're gonna do it, man. I'm so happy we got our dragon fire shield or anti-dragon shield. Maybe I'll get lucky one day and I'll be able to get a Visage to attach to it, because I will be fighting Vorkath as soon as I can. Even with the janky range setup, I will beat it no matter what type of range, because I'm just gonna train my ranging and smithing levels, where I'm gonna have either an adamant or rune crossbow, and fighting with those diamond and ruby bolts enchanted. All right, cool. We bought a ship for 2,000 gold. Sounds like a pretty good price. There we go. Gotta go talk to Ned. Bring Ned your map. Where is Ned? Ned's all the way in Draenor Village. Okay, let's go. To Draenor Village. I think this is going to be an easy fight, though. May take a little bit of time. May do a little bit of prayer flicking in the end. I think I'm mainly going to be protecting from magic, though, I think, for the most part. And just eating the melee attacks. Or, studying the bosses. It's been a hot minute since I fought in Elvark, so I don't know how you know if it gives you an indicator if you can when it's going to do its attack or not. No knows. Another impling. Let's see what we can get from this one. Oh, nice, a bowstring. We'll take that. Do a little walking, in the town. Don't need to run through the town. Just chill. I've been here plenty of time, stealing from those master farmer. Talk. All right. Okay, so this is where. Okay, well that's great. Great design, leaving you in not Edgeville, but Draenor Village, or a place where there's a bank and stuff before you prepare. So yeah, I can just bring all the food that I want. Okay. So that's 10 prayer right there, which is a decent amount of prayer. Decent amount of boost for the fight. I think we're going to go with 12, though, overall. And then fill in the last couple spots with more food. Which is going to be more potatoes with cheese. Okay, I think that is fair. I'm going to use up all the potatoes and cheese, of course, first, before I go to fight Elvarg. We'll see how it goes. I do only have 45 defense or 46 defense, so we'll see how that goes. I do have high HP, decent HP. I'd say it's 63. But I'm mainly going to be protecting from magic. I'm most certainly sure that that's going to be the way. Because that fire breath is dangerous. Because I fought some blue dragons and I got hit by the blue dragon while not having the shield on with magic gear, so I had some magic resistance on, which helped on a little bit. But I think the most I took was like 29 damage. I was like, God damn. And I've died to dragons many a time, believe it or not. I've been defeated by dragons many a time, but I slayed more than I've been defeated by. I can proudly say that. So I'm a very well seasoned on my main at least. But we'll have to see how the Ironman rolls up. Pretty much, I got pretty good gear I think right now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go to the ship. Traveling the sea to... this isn't good. The clouds. Oh, I'm gonna use Guthin's Rest against it. Because it turns venom into poison. And if I bring enough of them, then I can just cancel out the poison. It just depends on how many more, but I think poison's a lot better to deal with than venom. If you had to, or like I can just bring an anti-venom after, bring some anti-venom doses, like 2 or 3 anti-venom to fight. Maybe, I don't know. Well, when I get to that road, we'll see. When I go down that road, we'll take and see how I deal with it, because that is a good question. Oh, look, some more lesser demons right here. So, yeah, I could farm these. I'm not going to actually protect. I'm just going to run through. Peace. All right. Never mind. Y'all didn't even want to attack me. Okay. Good. I'll take it. I was prepared to run. But they're not going to chase me. I'm not going to take and... deal with it. Look at that. Look at that. The foreshadowing. Alright, yeah, we're just going to run. All right, Jingberry, go. Shit. Okay, it's only hitting me for how much? Like 7? Wow, yeah, that was easy. I was just permanently on for the quest. We'll take that. There we go. Alright, he's saying I can get the F out of here? Okay, that's fine with me. Here. Just because I'm paranoid. We're going to go to my favorite ports. Port Khazard. It's crazy how bad orange, how I have different RNG with the different pieces of gear here. For reference. So I've done a lot of fire making on my account, as you'll see right here with 77 fire making. It's my highest skill because winter taught. I was blessed within like my first like 20 or 30 runs worth of crates supplies that I got to harvest through to get the rewards. I got 3 out of the 4 pieces of gear and the warm gloves. So incredibly fortunate. / blessed with my fire making gear right there. And then I got pretty blessed early on with the rune pouches as well, early from the rewards. And that's how actually I got my dragon medium helmets, believe it or not, was from the intricate pouch that you get from rune crafting. So that's how I got this dragon medium helmet here. So that's going to be great to use that whenever I do get the 60 defense. So I am kind of working towards that. I'm actually probably going to train a little defense once I get into the Warriors Guild. So once I get a couple more attack levels, then I think I'll start working on defense. But I'm actually going to get a couple levels from this quest, which is going to be great too. Which is going to help a brother out. But let's get those teleportation runes, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll just do a second air because usually air costs more. Western Edgeville. I cut a fairy ring there to be closer, but I've already spent the runes to get here, so I want the magic XP. Oh look, we got 1 potato left over. I'm beginning by the end of the week. I'm gonna have 55, maybe close to 60 farming is the goal. I've been like collecting a lot of birdhouses and birdhouse runs, and I've gotten some seeds, and of course doing the farming contracts help. I'm pretty sure that both of them are ready now, but I wanted to get this quest completed. So I have like a couple of maple, and I got a lot of pineapple seeds, so I'm going to try and just grow a whole bunch of maple and pineapple trees and get a bank. And then tomorrow is one of my 3 teaks are going to be ready. So the goal is to try and get the 55 before tomorrow, so where I can plant the new ones. So after this, I think my next goal is to actually going and planting all these trees so they can be ready for tomorrow. So I can do it for stream. There we go. We did it. Dragon Slayer number 1. Not 2 yet. We'll get to the 1. There we go. Has been completed. Woohoo! And nice. How much is this? 84,000. And then I can buy this too, which is 10. All right, well, we're going to go do that. We're right over here. And there we go. 74 combat level. And we got the 48 defense. Wow. Let's go. And we're almost 49. Big XP gains there. 1, 3, 2, 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 in there. Unfortunately, I don't remember seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 getting it earlier, but it's cool to have the numbers still together right now, and it can still be mixed up, and because you can get 2, 3, 4, 1 in the future for those gamers that are going for max level. I think. Hopefully, I did the math right. But yeah, let's get some money. I've been doing a lot of battle staffs recently because I can do earth battle staffs. So I've been going down making earth orbs from all the orbs I've been making to get the crafting levels. So it's all working together. We're going to buy 1 and buy 1. There we go. Look at that. Now we got, look at this. 2 pieces of rune so far with 1 adamant. So we just need 1 more rune piece and we'll be fully decked out in the iconic gear. And then the rune boots too, I guess. Or towards getting the boots. And then rune gloves as well. We can get those as well from Recipe for Disaster. Full runed out. Rune shield, but that's nice. We got the ranging upgrade too, which is nice. Plus 30 range. It gives from, of course, this right here that doesn't have any range boost on it. It probably has negatives. That's why it's saying plus 30. It's really like plus 15 maybe. So put that over there. And then what are we going to do? We're going to go here and we're just going to deposit all because it's going to put that, yep, these 2 here. And we're going to put this right there. We're going to keep this because you never know when we need it for a clue step or something. Because I can't make it yet. That's why I got rid of all the lower things because I can't make this one yet. My smithing's not that high. All right. So let's look at the add-on, shall we? And go with the time tracking, and we're going to go with the fruit trees. So there's Brimhaven, Catherby, Gnome Stronghold, Castori, and Tree Gnome Village that I can reach. I can't go to the L City and the Farming Guild yet. So that's 5. So I can grow 5. So let's look at the pineapple. So yeah, so I have a whole bunch of pineapple saplings, and they're going to be almost 4,800 a piece. So that's great. So that's 5 of those. So that's going to be over 10,000 XP that we're getting there. And then maple, we got a whole bunch for maple. Or a whole bunch of areas to plant. I do have some willows that I can grow in substitute, and that's going to be the best I can grow now until I can get the 60 farming to use. I do have some already, so I can't wait to grow those. So we got 5 of those, and then we're going to just worry about the other ones later on. So with all that together, this is going to be like, what is that, like 17,000 XP right there. Plus the 20, so like almost 40,000 farming XP. So let's see, what is for the XP? Because you can just go here and check. I was doing one for crafting. But if we go over here for farming, and we said we want to get to 55, it tells you how much XP I need. So I will have enough if I do some more other like small runs or do some more trees, which I'll be able to grow a couple willows, which will probably make up the difference. Because they get like close to 40, so I just need to get like 4,000 more, which is not that hard to do, especially because I'm growing watermelons and strawberries, because I can. So we got that. So we need watermelons. Speaking of that, this is why I've been growing a whole bunch. I got 300, so we need a total of 50. Nope, just need 50. And then this, we need oranges. I don't have any oranges right now, so I'm going to have to go to one of the docks. Yeah, I have orange trees, orange seed. I just don't have any oranges right now. And I need to put that orange tree in my in the seed vault there. But what I can do is I can grab a couple of baskets. So we get ourselves 5 baskets. That should do it. No, we actually don't want these noted. Luckily, I can just do this. Okay, that's majority of my space right there. Up. For traveling, we're going to need our favorite stuff, our wombo combo there with the secateurs and a spade. So that's going to take up more space. Wham. And I don't technically need all these on me at once, but I'm going to do it because I can. Actually, I might not, because when I get to the maple trees, I'm going to have to get an axe in my forestry kit. So we're going to do the fruit trees first, I think is the plan, because they take the longest, and I can technically grow another one set of these tonight if I stay up that late, which I probably will to try and get one more run in. So I can guarantee to level up. It's going to be like 1 o'clock, I think, roughly. I don't know. Well, I'd actually probably want to get the maples done first. Touche, game, touche. Well, and we're going to alter the bag to the fit, because I need as much space as possible when I'm doing my wood cut and stuff. Right now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a knife as well, because I'm going to fletch them if I need to. And we're gonna need these baskets. Not naskets, baskets. Still need 5 baskets, so we're still gonna have to go to our place to go buy some. So we're just gonna go teleport to the house. We're just gonna go to Port Sarim, I think, and just be simple with that. Run this way. Nope, not that way. This way. Not wrong way. We're not trying to go to Falador. We're trying to go to Port Sarim. Other way. Other way. Because once I get to 55, I can start growing mahogany trees, and I need a lot of mahogany. Because, like, I graduated to now technically be able to use yew for birdhouses, but I don't have 60 wood cuttings, so I'm gonna have to fix that, because a lot of the yew that I've been getting that I was using for Shades of Morden, that's how I got over half of level right here, was mainly due to Shades of Morden right here. Or maybe a quest that I may have done in the past. I gave a little bit of prayer XP. And definitely Winter Tot coming in clutch. Almost another construction level. So Winter Tot's how I've been getting my logs, the higher tier. Because actually I have some magic ones, but I can't use the Pyre magic ones until I have 80 fire making. So I'm like, all right, let me try and grind some more out. But it's going to take a little bit of a minute to get it. I've been trying to do just like 30, 40-minute blocks in between the birdhouse runs, because I've been trying to be consistent with that. So we're going to do that eventually, but I want to get these trees done. The birdhouse runs can wait, but 100 level has gone up a lot thanks to the being consistent with the birdhouse runs, getting a good solid like 7 to 10 runs plus a day, depending on how active I am. But here we go. Trade here. We need to buy some oranges. And I've been buying the soda ash and sand and seaweed here as well. I've been doing world hopping with that. That's how I got a lot of my crafting. I'm like, this is just so worth it, because I'm going to make it in the battle staffs and just make money with the battle staffs. So I do want to work on the Varrock achievement, so that means I will have to do some more quests. But and I know it's 100% worth it for the money that I can make and stuff. It's just I have to go make so many trips to the altar, and I don't have a glory yet, so I need to get higher level crafting in order to make the glory. So I have to keep on getting higher so I can make my own amulet to glory. And then mount it in my house. I'll need 50 construction for that. So, they're not too far away. They're definitely not too far. They're far, but not too far away along the journey. Just need to do more Winter Tot. I mean, I got so much stuff. I mean, I think I have it on my reward stuff. Where's it at? Yeah, Winter Tot. Look, 216 rewards. I got 2 of these. 97 page, 120,000 just in raw gold. Some great seeds. A lot of logs and fish, and got 2 gloves, of course. There's some mahogany seeds there. Got some watermelon. And you can see like maple, oak. Got 55 yew from there, and then I got some magic somewhere. Where's the magic logs? There it is, 37. And then, where's the mahogany? Then I missed the mahogany. There we go, 68 mahogany. Trade. 10. Well, I can only buy 8 at a time. That's pretty sad. Can't even buy 10. But that's alright. That's okay. We're going to top worlds now. I know there's a world switcher add-on or something. I'm just mainly going to the low population worlds. Because I know they usually have the stuff that I want. Trade. Alright, just one more world. So we'll go to the Temperos world. I like doing Temperos too. I did a good amount of Temperos. That's how I got my cooking to 63. And I cooked a lot of the sweet corn that I grew as well. Or I think I pretty much grew all of it. There we go. 5 baskets right there. We're ready to go. All right, since we're already at Port Sarum, well, actually, I'm just using my free Lumbridge teleport. You know, trying to use all my teleports because I got to make time, wait the 3 minutes and 40 seconds for this one. Oh, and I can drink from Tears of Guthix now. So that's good. I put the add-on that allows me to know when it's ready. So we'll do that as well. We'll take in, go plant this tree over here. Oh, look, and we get the XP of this one because we didn't check the health. So nice. All right, come on, be nice. There we go. 52 farming right there. I can look at this stuff later. We need to chop down this tree as fast as possible. Come on. Come on, give it. Don't get the full inventory. I'll pick up the logs out there. I'll pick up the roots out there. I get the logs if it's at the end. All right, come on, clear. Clear. All right, quick. We need. I need to drop this for now. I need to get a seed dibbler, I think, still. All right. So we put this here. Beta lady. Pick up 1 root. Fletch like 2 or 3 of them into arrow shafts. There we go. No resources wasted. Let me just go back over here. Go down there. And now I can clear up some space. Still need to do this quest to unlock this area. There's so many quests I need to do. If I go to the recommended quest thing, like you can see all the ones that I haven't done yet in the beginning. So many important ones. But I just like skilling. I just like the skill. I'm a skill chiller. And we're going to take and deposit these into here so it registers, and we're going to bring them out noted. There we go. More space. We're going to keep the shafts, the arrow shafts. Okay, so now we're just going to go teleport to Varrock real quick. Go to that one. That's our next one on the list. I'm trying to go by it through memory how I ran it. And I think I can just do I think the plan is to go to Birthrop Teleport and go work down from Tavernley to Falador. Oh wow, that was only a 1. I forgot to use compost. God damn it, I'll do that later on the other one. But I'm not going to forget this one. I have Ultra Compost. I like making Ultra Compost. Alright, here we're going to deposit the bucket there. But it's not early enough. We can go teleport to Alderin to go to the one over there. We'll do that. I love the Alderin teleport now that I've actually been Ironman. I never really used it that as much because I had the Quetzal system and stuff, but I don't want to use a whole bunch of law runes to teleport if I don't have to, so I just love just being able to teleport with this. We're going to go to, there we go, AIS, Auburn Valley. Let's go. Okay. And we just got to go this way. We got a couple of rewards left over from doing some Veil Totem runs. Nothing super fantastic yet besides some, some good seeds and arrowheads and stuff like that. So helping out with the ammunition, which is good. Because, I got some dragon arrows from them and some rune arrows that I can make in the future when I get higher fletching level. Alright, banking buffalo. Help me take some more weight off. I don't think I need these actually, so we're just going to deposit those just to get even more space and kind of just rearrange stuff. There we go. Oh wow, an oak tree. A little bit of something. Let me go here. You can see the farming XP. Wow, 3.4, 3.6%. Good job, oak tree, coming in clutch. The classic. It's what it started. It's what I started with. Thanks to Brutus. Oh, my 400 plus Brutus kills. I'm looking forward to trying to do some Barrows actually as well, because that's what I put on the stream title as well today. So after I do these farming runs, get the farming situation handled so we can get the big levels for tomorrow for the cool stuff. We're going to go try and do Barrows. So that's going to be fun. Because I'm going to try out my magic set. Unfortunately, I'm not high enough crafting yet to make an air battle staff. But, an air staff will work. With some death runes that I'm going to buy. I'm not going to go with chaos. I'm going to just go straight up to the death. Let's pay the people. And get ourselves the ultra compost. For more XP. And, just to help it out, Okay, the next one we're going to go to now, then I guess, is going to be the Burnthrop gaming room. Save on teleports there. We're using my teleports up. And where do I have next? I'm going to use the cheat sheet to help me figure this out. No, the Gnome Stronghold, that's right. And I can do that from Varrock. So I should have done that when I was in Varrock. Teleport to the Spirit Tree to get there. Haven't done Monkey Madness 2 yet to get the seed pod, but, that's alright. Pick out some free beers over here. I know I'm going to need some for a quest later on. I don't think I have a whole bunch of them. But that's alright. This is a bit of a run. This is actually my first time actually doing the farm run like this. Forever I've always done it from going from Falador to Tavernelly or, this area. Oh wow, I did. I was about to say that I'm pretty sure I didn't leave it bare. I definitely know I did the one in Falador. The one in Falador does not have a tree there. Alright, let's start doing this because we forgot to clear inventory before we came here. So let's just start getting some fletching XP, shall we? Just a little bit of fletching. Trying to be resourceful. I just don't like dropping stuff on the ground unless it's like my 5th or my 4th plus Earth Tiara. I'm like, no, I think I don't need 5 Earth Tiaras. There we go. We got some oak leaves. Let's go. Make those whenever I can get the felling handle. Oh, there we go. Pay you. Fletch these. There we go. Put that up to get one out. To put right there. And then be responsible. Put that up. Oh, the gate's open. Nice. I mean, somebody must have traveled through here recently. Alright, to Falador we go. The last stop of our tree run. It says it's going to be at 1:20 in the morning. That's easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'll do it. Oh, I can't. Oh, actually, let me try and do this. A needle. Okay. I don't think I needed another one, but thank you very much. I already have 3 of them, but now I guess I'll have 4. Oh, actually, no, there's a tree here. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I guess I did that. Alright. And let's choppy the willow. Oh, I remember why I left the willow here, because I was getting some branches for the quest. Because you need like 12 of them for the Enlightened Journey or something like that, where you have to use the maneuver the hot air balloon. I haven't done it yet, but I will have to do it in the future for a lot of quests. Oh, we didn't even see what we get for our farming level yet. We're going to see after this one, I guess. I have to be planting all the trees. So, Gnome Stronghold is going to have to get a willow then, because we've officially run out. Unless we go do a birdhouse run and we can get a willow from there. I mean, a maple from there. That could be that's the only way possible. Which I'm probably going to do that option. Go do a birdhouse run. Hope that we get some seed ones and get a maple from there. I believe it's possible. I believe in the birdhouse runs. That reminds me, while I'm here, what is it? I need to make more ruby amulets in order to make into more, because I need more. So I'd like to do just 5 at a time. I haven't really done a lot of mining recently, but not really feeling it. Now that I have the whole just buying sand and soda ash, and just if I wanted to, and just making them and getting crafting XP that way. Been just trying to save the gems for more stuff. Not like I have a lot of other lower quality gems I want to use, like, you know, emeralds and sapphires. I have a whole bunch of those. You know, I opened up a whole bunch of gem packs. You know, I have a good amount of diamonds too. I got 70 diamonds right now. I've been working on the other stuff because I've been doing some crabs. You know, I've actually been doing some decent damage and making on the top 16 crab damage list on some worlds. That's why sometimes you'll have like different worlds tagged for like different times. Like late nights like this, I would go to like the European worlds, or, you know, people that should be asleep right now, because there'd be lower pop people on right now. But still, you know, there are people out there. And at times, I'm not saying everybody's sleeping. Trust me, there are people that I know that don't sleep. They sleep in the morning. The night people want to enjoy the weekends in the most. Party Friday, Saturday, Sunday, rest. And get ready for the next week. Here we go. Let's get some crafting XP, though. We'll take that. I might actually do some Guardians of the Rift in the future with the amount of water orbs. I mean, not water, but earth orbs I want to make, because I need cosmic accents to make that. So I might have to go either make my own, which I don't mind doing, or just doing some Guardians of the Rift. And Guardians of the Rift sounds better, because that gives me a chance to get the needle. And I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm just running past my bank. Let me just walk as punishment so I can focus better. The gummies are super effective. Let me drink some sparkling water. All right, so let's see. What do we need for our ruby enchantment? Fire. Staff of fire and cosmic runes. Not low, but I know I'm going to need more if I want to try and get to my goal of getting to, like, you know, I want to get into like the 70s for crafting, ideally, where I'd be happy with a lot of the gear that I would need at the moment that I can just make. If I don't get lucky, but, you know, doing this Barrows test today is gonna let me know if it's possible or not. I'm hoping that it's possible, because I'm probably gonna do a lot of teleport and run backs rather than trying to do it all at once. Or I might try and do it all at once. No, I'm not ready yet, because I still got one more tree left, so I can't get too distracted. I'll return to you later. Let me get the willow. We need 1 basket of apples. Okay, excuse me. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of apples. And of course, there's also pineapples. All right. We'll deal with you later. Luckily we used the forge there, but good of rock. Now we're gonna run. Because this one's actually not too far away from the place. We have the run energy. We have the technology. Oh no, that's right. I have to do the Barrows runs first. Man, my brain is playing tricks on me right now. I'm like, no, not tree. No tree. Birdhouse first, then tree. Alright. Staff of Fire. Enchant these into dig site. Thank you. I can go through like 2 or 3 of these a day, no problem. So sometimes I like to just run there, but like running there takes like 2 minutes almost, maybe 3 if you're just not really like paying attention or like low on energy when you first started running, and you didn't have a way to refill or recharge your energy without just like letting it naturally recover without graceful, because I don't have any graceful at the moment. All right, we're gonna put up all these, and we're gonna go grab just one. We can actually wear it as well to help save on space, as well as with the cloak. And we're going to put up... Well, no, we'll keep that, but it's... Go like that. Make it easier. Alright. I think we're ready. Well, we need our hammer and our chisel. We can use our Imcondo's hammer that we got. Which is another cool thing that I got, I guess... off stream, or maybe on stream. I think I remember getting it on stream. I was pretty lucky with getting it early on. I just had to farm out the rest of the stones to get it, which is nice. And then we need a chisel, and we need some mahogany logs. No, actually, no, we can use the U logs now. You got U logs, and then I just keep some seeds here. I used up almost all my barley seeds. I had almost 1,000. So we're gonna get 40 hammered stones seeds instead to use as tributes. That will go right here. It's easy to click to get to the birdhouse, and let's go to Fossil Island, shall we, folks? I know I have many quests to do here, and I would love to get the agility shortcut here as well in the future. 74, 60, 64, 70. So they got 3 different ones here. And then I want to get over here in the future, but I need 65 wood cutting to chop down mushrooms, because I need mushrooms to upgrade to be better, to get better potatoes. Right now, if I wanted to get the 20 healing ones, but I need 53 farming for that. So that's why, all this XP we're going is going to help out tomorrow, because I can start planting mushrooms, which is great as well. So we're going to start out at Verdant Hill. Let's see, first one, ring and a blank. Darn, no seed nest. Come on. There we go. Let's see, ring is a sapphire. Now we wanted to see ruby. Nothing from this one. Boo. We probably got more feathers, which is nice. At 110. All right, 2 more chances. Come on. I really need to see a seed. These next 2 birdhouses. I haven't done the stuff to get the rabbit's foot yet, but I might actually do the quest for it. Oh, darn, another dupe. But sometimes I'll still get I've had some stupid numbers that I got with on my main. I think I've gotten over 12 or 14 plus from one run of birdhouses, where each one gave me a good amount, which is very good RNG. Last one. All right, we have 1 seed, 1 opportunity, 1 chance, please. I need this to be a maple seed. In 3, 2, 1. Orange. They troll me. They're like, hey, man, you had to buy some oranges? Here, have an orange tree. You can grow your own. Thanks, game. Oh, man. All right, well, that's good. We got more XP, which is nice because it's boosted. Now only need less than 10,000 to get the 62 Hunter. Can't wait to get into the 70s so I can start getting my Hunter Sunlight Crossbow and my Moonlight Moth mixes, because those are going to be my prayer choices, my prayer potion of choice. Whew. But also, I do want to try. I do like doing the crab trapping, the new stuff from sailing. It's pretty chill XP, which is nice. But without further ado, I guess we do have to go to Tree Gnome Village. So let's go to Varrock and go plant this willow. At least we know we'll be able to plant another willow. You know, that will equal to more than the maple, which is something, or more than half of the maple. Not necessarily more than the maple, but more than half. All right, don't need this. Deposit all. All right, let's get to it. To the spirit tree we go. All right, let's see. Farming, we unlock Pillar Coral. Nice. But I need to get my Slayer higher for that. We do have the Tears of Galaxy we're going to do as soon as we finish this tree, I think. We're going to go there before we work on the fruit trees. So, Gnome Stronghold. No, oh yeah, this one's a double because it has the fruit tree and the tree together. It's the double whammy. All right. Let's chop you down, buddy. Oh, I put up the axe. Well, luckily the bank's right here. That's the cool thing about this place. This place got so much stuff. I do and don't want to do Monkey Man this just so I can get the Royal Seed Pod just for the teleport. Like, the only reason why I'm going to be like doing the quest in the future, once I get some better gear and definitely higher combat stats to do this, just because that Royal Seed Pod's so nice because, you know, I can do this, the Slayer Master that's right over here. There's a bank fruit tree and regular tree, you know. Access to Apatol from here, you know. You can take the plane other places. What else? You know, more good stuff from this place. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, the axe. Silly me. How are you going to cut down a tree without an axe? I'm good, but I'm not that good. Still need the tool to get the job done in this game. I tried to do some forestry earlier today, and it was so crazy how the mahoganies behind the farming guild actually gave the most frequent ones. I guess because it's a smaller tree, so it can. It's only 2 trees, so it's like more chances are able to be applied, or whatever. I don't. Nope, we don't use that here. Not on her. There we go. All right, cool. All those are done. Let's go get Tears of Gothics completed, and then we're gonna go straight into the fruit trees. So. I'm just going to put those up. We're going to keep those with us, of course. One charge left on this one. I'll have to make another one, but that's fine. We're going to go to the Tears of Gothics. All right, let's go talk to Juna. Last time we got like 800 to 900, so barely. Sorry, I need to take my stuff out of my thing. Oh, look at that guy. He's got an Inferno cape. He's a gamer. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, my score was 35. I'm like most certain we're gonna take and win to get a better score than this because I've done more quests than before. Come on. Nice, one right next to it. We're already going to beat the record already. Hey there, Win Win Bin Bin. Good morning to you. Wow, yep, we got so much more this time. All right, we got 55, a whole 20 more points. All right, let's get ready to see the XP drop. It's going to be into Herblore. 3,212, getting me the 31 Herblore. Let's go. That was like 4 levels, I think, right there. Or like, no, I think it was like, yeah, 4 levels. So I can make the defense potion, which I will not make because it requires using a Renard, which is strictly for prayer potions. I can start hunting this guy, but I need 80 Hunter. He's on Fossil Island, believe it or not. So it's a little mini game to hunt him down. You can use your sectors to fight, get the back, and pick off the herbs. Manfield Tar might be an option to go for easy XP, potentially. When I go get a whole bunch of tar. That's great. Now we're 1327. Everything now is officially in the 30s. 30 plus. Well, technically there's only 2 things that are in the 40s now. The same 2, everything. Everybody else is all in the 40s or 50s, 60s, and then we have, some people in the 70s. But now we're going to go do our fruit tree run. So let's look at the place where we need to go for this. Brimhaven, Catherby, Gnome Stronghold, Castori, and Treenome Village. So Treenome Village and Gnome Stronghold can be tied together technically, but I think it's better to take the fairy ring for Treenome Village. Brimhaven would just be go into my house that way. Yeah, I think we'll just go do Brimhaven first. Actually, I need to go home first to a bank to go get the tree because there's no bank over in Brimhaven. Unfortunately, there's not. So let me go run over to the Falador real quick and go get the seeds out the bank. It's a little run from the house, but not too far. Nice little jog. Other random highwayman. So great. I know that I can get 3,200 XP if I get 55. So that means my goal for next week is to get into my goal is to get the 5,000 maybe. I'm trying to jump 4,000 and just go straight to 5,000 if I can. But, ultimately is to do more quests to get enough. You can see here I do have 4 fine cloth from the Shades of Morden. So I'm actually going to craft that into the gear when I'm ready to do Barrows. So I'm going to go farm the bark and then make the split bark gear. The first of many. Because I currently don't have any boots that give me magic power, but these actually do. Or at least magic accuracy. Which accuracy helps when you're trying to deal damage to not hit zeros. So even 1 damage is better, still better than 0, All Alright, so we don't need the hammer. Oh, we don't need the fire staff anymore. But we do need our pineapple. We can only plant 5, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. And then we need 50 watermelons. Yep. And luckily these are, we're going to stack those. And that should be all of what we need. So we're just going to run back. I'm not going to teleport again. It's not that far to get back over to the boat this way. It feels like running from Falador, not running from Falador, running from Varrock to the dig site. Then I'm like, nope, I will 100% do that because that just takes a very long time in ADHD time. Oh, I can grow something here. I haven't grown anything in this bush patch. So take me to Brimhaven, please, Captain Barnaby. Thank you, my good sir. All right. Oh, wow. This is going to be the first time as well for them growing in this fruit tree patch. So that's fantastic. So we're going to get ourselves a rake, a seed dibbler, and a spade. Luckily, I have more than one. So I just have to remember to put this back, give it back to the leprechaun to hold on to after I'm done. Let's see. All right. Let me plant the pineapple. Put the ultra compost. Pay the dude his watermelons and be on our way to the next place. Which we're probably gonna do. Oh wow, the spiders are trying to attack me. How dare they? I'm just gonna go to Varrock. Yeah. Nope, I don't want to fight you, jungle spider. You attacked me. I did not mean any ill intent onto you. But unfortunately, I have auto retaliate on, so I had to attack you back. That's literally designed in the game for you to do that, so you can help AFK. It was great. I had a crab slayer task to kill 117 crabs. I'm just like, oh yeah, I know exactly where to go. I went right to Fossil Island. So I did like two or three birdhouse runs or so in between killing all the crabs, something like that. It was nice. Didn't have to go anywhere. Just sat there, killed the crabs. Here we go, Spirit Tree, where the first one is going to be the Gnome Stronghold, which actually is not the... yeah, because Tree Gnome is going to be the Fairy Ring. They're fancy over there. And luckily, it's like right over here. Now, I do have some curry that's already here. So what I'm going to do to help with space is do that. Put that up. Because I'm going to get my 6 curry before I salute our 07s in the chat for this curry leaf for helping us out. So I think we harvested at least 3 or 4 times. So definitely got our investment worth. Oh, I need to get an axe. Well, that would make sense. All right, you got me. An axe would be nice to chop down a tree. So that means I can just go chill and deposit this stuff here, like that. And we're gonna go grab ourselves an adamant axe. Should do the job. That's also why I'm happy to work towards getting to 60 woodcutting, because then I can buy a rune pickaxe, I believe, from the farming guild. people. All right, new one goes in. Pay the lady. And get the Ultra Compost. All right, and then it's all back to rock. So luckily we do have an option to go back to the Grand Exchange. I can teleport to Valamore for the most part, but I do have to run a little bit, so we'll have to get some, we might be walking, or we're going to have to get some energy potions or a strange fruit to help recover. Oh, wow. This is definitely not where I wanted to go. I'm just going to take the cart right back up. Yep. Bring me back. Hopefully this is the right place. Yep. All right. There we go. I know what I'm doing. All right. Put on the dreaming staff. There we go. Now we're walking. And we're going to go... This is a new location. I haven't traveled here yet on the Ironman. So it's going to be... CIQ. I should learn this one because it is literally Yanil, which would be better than just having to take the night. I haven't done the Watchtower quest yet. I have done the Hand in the Sand. That reminds me I can collect my sand from the dude. So let's go with CIQ. Okay. CIQ. Yep, northwest of Yanil. Please and thank you. And then, yeah, we run this way. We run around the corner. We're going to save our run energy. Oh, what type? I think that was a gourmet imp that I saw. Wait a minute. We're going to... yep, my eyes were true. A whole cake. Oh, my goodness. A whole chocolate cake. Very nice. Now I got 4 chocolate cakes. Man, so much cake. It's cake for like a couple of weeks, man. Can't be eating cake like that. All right, so there's an ogre here. I don't mind if he attacks me because I'm trying to conserve my energy. Looks like I'm going to walk right around him. Yep. And then I think the bear's a lower level. Now that I'm finally like a stronger level, I'm 74.2 now. Now that I have my defense levels that I got. Yeah, that bear's only 21. He's not going to do diddly squat to me. Here we go. Yep. First time going over here. We got our rake with us. Let's go. Get to plant the next fruit tree of the one of many. Let's remove these weeds that's been here for no one knows. Could be eons, ages. 1 pineapple. Pay the lady. Talk to the leprechaun. You get ourselves an Ultra Compost. Do that. Deposit the buckets and do that. All right, so now we're going to go to Castori, which would be the Civitas Ilia Fortes. I think Castori may be the Quetzal feed thing that you unlock. I don't think I have enough to get it, but if I do, then that'll be great. We're going to see what it shows me on the map, though. Already back up to over half the energy. Yeah, so I cannot get there, but I can go to Taltecan and run from Taltecan over. Yeah, so that's why I knew that I had to do some running, which is fine and dandy. Or go to the Tiomats. I think Taltech is just better. I like going to the jungle than the cold weather anyway. Even though I like the cold, I don't like going through cold weather. Enjoying cold weather and then having to go through cold weather are different things. You can enjoy the cold weather from your backyard, you know? Alright, so we're going to be going this way. Yep, we're going on a downward angle that way. Yeah. Straight this way. And there we go. There she blows. The fruit tree patch in the jungle. Huzzah. Oh, and they have a master farmer here. Oh, isn't that quite convenience? All right, the last one's going to be Catherby, which we know what to do for Catherby. Pay this person. There you go. Get ultra compost. Nope, I don't want to drop it. And now we go. Oh, I don't have enough air runes? Are you serial? And of course, there's no bank here, right? Yeah, there's no bank here. Stop. We're going to have to go this way. We're going to have to go to... just going to teleport. Take our old school home teleport and just go back. Since, you know, time has passed since we used our teleports earlier in the stream. Much time. Or maybe not a lot at all, you know. Alright. So we can go down to the cellar to get to our specialized bank over here. All right. There we go, back over halfway of the energy. We can deposit all this stuff now. Oh, wait. We still need to go to... Catherby. Let's get the watermelon. Deposit the cake. All right, there we go. Look at the trimmed down bag right there. Let's get some more air runes, though. I think I only grabbed 110. I don't think I grabbed 2. So let me just grab 2 right now, just so we have enough for if we want to do any more. We got enough. Now we can go to Camelot. Thank you. And there's a farming patch over here too, which is so nice for this one. I should be visiting this one daily. But sometimes I just don't want to do runs. I don't want to do farming. I just want to focus on other stuff. That's why it's not higher than in theory it should be if I was approaching it like I did in the beginning where I did a whole bunch of farming. Like, trust me, I still do a lot of farming. Like, I'm paying attention to the farming contracts ready here, so I'm going to do that after this. So that works out perfectly to give us some time in order to try Barrows once I get the farming run and done. Because it's just going through the farming guild, doing the contract, and that's it. It takes real quick. Unless it's like, oh, grow like a flower where you can grow that one pretty quickly. Then I'll be like, all right, well, we're just going to do something else for 20 minutes. But then by 20 minutes, this would be up. So if it's not at 20 minutes, it's a big stipulation right there, or what if scenario. All right, there we go. Got our XP going on. So let's see, when are going to be done? When are these fruit trees going to be done? Tell me. Tell me. They're going to be done. Ooh, hello there, Captain. Sure, I'll help you, buddy. You want a ring? Bar. Ring. And he gave me a gold ring. Okay. Thank you, buddy. All right, cool. Well, that's done. Man, he totally distracted me for what I was about to do right now. So now I have to remember what it is. Oh, that's right. I'm going to do my farming run and then see if I'm going to do my birdhouse run or not. So we're just going to teleport with this. It makes it real easy. Because I wasn't going to check the herbs over there. I'm not in that much of a hurry to get the high level. It's going to happen. I believe it. Because I'm going to get 28,000 already from the teak trees, the 3. I should do the quest for the 4th one. That's that'll be plans to work in for next week or / over the week. We might do a questing day tomorrow. Might just do more Barrows, or maybe I might try and do something else. Maybe depending on what I get from the runs, if I get lucky or if I run out of food. If it's more difficult than I thought, we'll find out very soon. I don't really have a lot of prayer options yet, but I could train a couple levels in herb lore. I just really sucks that you need to be 65 herb lore to unlock the herb area in the Farmers Guild, because that's the one I always use the most. It's just always growing herbs there all the time. So getting that farming is going to be kind of serious, so that's why I want to be on top of the birdhouse runs too. So I'm not going to stop it if I'm in the mid Barrows fight to go do a birdhouse run. I'm going to finish it off if I haven't finished all the brothers off in time. All right, brain please. We're going to go here, CIR. Alrighty. Because the thing is, I can make a whole bunch of potatoes with cheese right now, which is great. Because I have the bottomless milk bucket. Ooh, man. Well, I'm glad one of them survived. Because that's what I needed. I didn't have I gave them both apples too, which is the crazy part. But that one apparently didn't make it. But I'm glad the Limpert won. Oh, wow, that's pretty good right there. Alright, let's see what we're going to get. Let me just move these stuff around a little bit so we can see what we get from the seed pack. Grow some rosemary. Yep, I called it. It was going to... I willed into existence. No rosemary, but I did get some more Hollander, which is nice, and dwarfweed, Marinto, barley, and woad. Okay, so pretty good. Because I realize that Harlander's so good for the lower level stuff, so I really need to do more herb runs, but I just don't want to do some right now. But so we're gonna grow ourselves some rosemary, and we're gonna grow a where's rosemary good for protecting against cabbage? So we're gonna grow some cabbage. All right, this should help. So that's going to be the plan. Do I have enough onions? That's the real question. If I don't have enough, I'm not going to use them. Oh, man, I really need to grow some more onions. Yeah, I'll protect them. I don't want them to go away. I'll get... You can have your 2 bags of onions. Total. Oh, that's so nice. It's 10. Then let's do another 10. Nice. Definitely this can go. This that can go. All right, this one first, so we can try and get it on the farming tick real quick. Oh, I didn't have my secateurs on. No, god damn it. I could have gotten like a couple more, but that's all right. 3's okay. All right, let's quick go with the cabbage right here. Clear this one. So, thank you for trying, strawberry. All right, talk to Alan to pay for the protection. You better protect him, Alan. I'm trusting you, man. That's a lot of onions. I don't have a ton of onions right now. I think you have to maybe go grow some onions somewhere. You get one more. But I'll just get the farthest one, and I'll just get that one for the next one. There's the leprechauns right here. I have to make some more ultra compost soon. All right, and we're gonna pick some red berries. I'm not gonna grow this until it tells me to grow a bush. I just harvest whatever I can from the bush that I got. So now I have a whole bunch of red berries now, over 30. Maybe I can just make a whole bunch of red berry pies if I really want to be down bad to get that, because I do have an oak lauder in my house, so I can get flour as much as I want to make the pie dough and stuff. Just get, you know, inventories full of stuff. But all right, so let's see. What are we going to do a little break before we do the Barrows, because we have to prepare. I guess one thing to do right now is going. All right, I got to remember to not take this stuff with me. I almost took it with me. Almost took it. Give it back to the leprechaun. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I had to get my armor ready, and I might have to make the food. And then I wanted to see if there's anything I can currently do. I know I can clean these, which is good, right? I need 40. Then which ones were the ones that I can clean? Oh, there was toad flax. There we go. There we go. Some XP. Being able to clean this, which is nice. I might just grow as much toad flax as I can, because I know it's important, especially for the Starvin Brew Antidote Plus, you know, Goblin Potion. Don't really need the Agility Potion, but, you know, maybe I might need it. I think the rest of these are all higher level stuff required to clean them. Most certain of it. Yeah, so that one is 40. Okay. Darn. I don't know if I'm going to get it in time. Let's see. I have Lesser Demon Slayer tasks. I could go kill a couple of Lesser Demons right now at Crador, because I can technically go there now. Let's look at could do the pass by the time. Oh yeah, the split bark armor. I need to go farm the tree. That's what I need to do. There should be some trees. Not over Corinne. Definitely not over there. Where are these trees? Do they actually show up on the map as trees, or are they not really showing up on the map as trees? No, they're just showing the regular trees. They're not showing the special ones. So I have to do a little looking to see. Because what it is that you teleport. I'm going to teleport in through here, run this whole little marathon. So this will take out majority of my energy. Or I can just teleport here. But like if I teleport here, the thing is, if I teleport here, I have to make sure that I can at least stay. I have to be there for at least 20 to 30 minutes, and hopefully I'll get it done within the 20 to 30 minutes, and I'll have to teleport again. But if I do fail, then I'll just have to teleport out and, you know, try some, and come back and finish the rest, by going through the fairy ring, which I don't want to do. Do not want to take the fairy ring if I have to, because this is like so forever right here to travel. This little maze. So maybe I might start doing some more quests around here so I can unlock the Mauritania 3 legs in maybe like a month or so, you know. But for now, these are the only ways, unless I do get the 83 magic and just be able to teleport to Barrows myself, you know, with the RCS spellbook late game. Because in my Ironman, I can't use other people's houses. So I can't just be like, oh, let me just go take your teleport portal over there. Nope, I have to find a way to get there. So that's why I just like using the minigame teleport. It's so helpful. I'm so glad it's only like a 20-minute cooldown instead of being like an hour or longer. All right. So let me look on the good old OSRS wiki where these okay, so they're actually all around the maps, which is great. So I can just teleport into the haunted woods, and there'll be a whole bunch of trees there. So that's great. So I will need some melee combat gear because I think vampires are gonna try and come and get me. Or I'm gonna have to save spot and then kill off some, and then woodcut and then take out some more. Just sit there and save spot unless another one spawns. So I don't need money on this adventure. I don't need all these runes because I'm not going to be casting that much magic. I think we're just going to try and keep it to like 2. When they keep it down to 2, it would mainly be actually Camelot because it has the least amount of runes required for teleporting. So there's air runes and law runes, which is the telegraph stuff, so that works out. There we go. So we got, I want to make sure we have plenty of runes so we don't run out of runes in any situation. Got our teleport. So that is our escape right there. We need to get out. Of course, we can use the cape as well, but I like having the spell book option as well in case I like panic or something. Alright, so we got that. We need our melee combat gear. So we finally get to test out this rune plate leg or rune chest to the max today. Get this. Get that. Alright. And of course we can't forget about the amulet of strength. Jeez. I have my axe. I want to make sure I have the axe. I'll help those over here. Nope. Let me get the axe. I have the forester kit on right now, but that means that yeah. Let me do a little gear swap Rooski. Put up this for now. We don't need that. Alright. Let's see. We got our teleport. We got our weapon. We don't need the ring really. But I'm going to grab it anyway because I think it's important to have it just in case I need run energy for something. Or need to high elk something real quick. I have the access to it. Plus, yeah, it's one prayer. Alright. Let's teleport. Because this is the bad thing. Like, if you're teleporting here, it's going to take you a long time to get to a bank. If you're teleporting here, it's a lot longer to get there. But you're mainly teleporting here because you want to get to a fairy ring, not to go to a bank. Because you would just go to the spirit tree right here, and then you get one real quick that way. As an alternative, right? We need the Drayman staff because I'm not an elite Draenor Diary haver, nor I think I will have it for a very long time on either account. But where's the Haunted Woods? There we go. Mortania Haunted Woods of Canifis. Alright, you wanted this. I don't want to have to do this to you, buddy, but you did this. No, please just leave me alone. Let me just chop the tree. I don't mean you no harm. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to chop down the tree. I need the bark for my gear. But no, this good that you got the medium task done by doing this. Oh, is he lured to try and get me too right here? I got two of them trapped. God damn. They're not ready. Oh my goodness, 83. That's not bad. I think we got enough. Bye. I can't make the other ones yet until I get higher level anyway. So I can only make 2 pieces of gear right now. But yeah, this is how you get to this is how I get to the bank if I wanted to get quickly by using the teleport. Probably should use the prayer altar, but I'm good. I'm going to build one in my house eventually. I think I have the construction level maybe to build the base one, which is fine because I'm not going to really be praying bones to it. I just want to use it to restore my prayer. Probably will be the best thing. But yeah, we go to the spirit tree right here. I'm about to walk right past the thing. And then we just go to the Grand Exchange right there and look. Bada bing. You got a bank right there. Where I can get the new material that I need. Let me see. I'm just going to scroll down until I find it. No, it's in the magic area. Yeah, the fine cloth. Let me see what I need to do for this. Oh, I need fine thread. And a needle, of course. What am I thinking? You fool. We're sewing here. We got to make it ourselves. Alright, so let me make sure I'm getting the right ones. So I want the boots first. I can only make 2 actually, which is the boots and the gauntlets. So we're going to go with the boots first. There we go. No. I didn't make one. Oh, I forgot the multiple option. Good thing I stopped myself. Alright, no, we only make 1. Phew. Man. Alright, well, I guess I can high out that one. Okay, that's 3,000 gold right there. Okay, well, I mean, we can hold on to a second one because you never know what something can happen to one Yep, it never does. But this is for the magic set. We're currently using a melee set right now. But the fight, we're gonna need two sets. We're gonna have a double switch between melee and magic. So melee is we're gonna use um, against the magic one. When I'm fighting against the melee ones, I'm going to be using my magic gear. So I want to fight the melee ones first because I want to have all my prayer before the curse goes and takes it away. Because I'm going to be protecting from magic. Protecting from melee the whole time. I could potentially do the whole safe spot thing, or like snare thing, if I wanted to. But we'll see what I can do. It's gonna be an experience. All right, so let me put this up. We're done with that. Put this gear because it's technically under the magic gear. We're gonna move it up here. Yep, a whole +2 magic. Watch out. And this is another +2. So that's a whole +3 that I'm gaining because the Karamja gloves actually give you a +1 magic. So that is that's good to know. And then we're gonna put the bark in this area too, in the magic area. All right, so that's one thing done to prepare for fight. Because I'm going to, like, here's my magic right now where I have it. And then I don't have a air battle staff yet, so I'd just be using a regular staff of the air. That one technically gives +2 more, but I'm not worried that much about it. Like, let me just show you what the stats would be if I put them on. You can see. So this is my magic set that I have right here. Well, not this. Where is it at? This. How can I forget? So this is my magic setup right here that I have. It's the best that I got at the moment. We're getting better in the future, especially when we get the magic chest. And at 62 crafting, because that's going to be +7 more for magic accuracy. So it's a +10 for that. So it's going to be a big game changer. But I didn't really have boots, but I'm so glad I have boots now. So it looks like an actual magic setup. It's not the best, but it's work in progress. One step closer. That's what I like to say. We definitely got some good magic power. We're pretty close to getting to 62 magic as well. So 66 is going to be coming soon, especially as we're fighting against the brothers, because I'm going to be mainly using magic. So it looks like I'm going to have to change. All right, I just had to reset it to put it to eat. Okay, because I had to right click to eat, and that's no, that's too much work. So that's why eventually I gave up on the Jang berries when I was fighting, when I should have kept on doing it. Just because it's like having the prayer is important to be able to flick. Like if let's say in this scenario, I got 5 or so. I'm not going to grab more to get 5, but for example, then I have more wiggle room to take in prayer flick if I don't prayer flick properly for draining a prayer. So I'm feeling much comfortable looking at 5 than I do at like 2 right now where I'm at. So that's why I do want to work towards getting Hunter into the 70s or high 60s if I can get my Herblore high enough to get to this super hunting potion to get that +6. Because I'm very knowledgeable in that, but that requires me to get my Slayer to the 40s. So it's like, both of them have to go up higher because I have to begin to the 50s or 60s for Herblore. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Potion. That's just a regular Hunter there. Super Fishing is 62, and then Super Hunter is 67. So I need to get to 60. Yeah, that's a ways away. So if I really wanted to get to 67, I need to take and like bump those numbers up pretty fast in order to get there. I mean, but the Super Fishing was not bad at 62. I mean, 62 is a lot easier to get to than 67, I would say, but I can use a Garden Pie or something or some type of boost to get a +3. So I really just need to get to 59, I think, in order to start using this, or +4, so 58. Because this will be like the easiest way to do it, because I can just eventually my fishing will be high enough because I need to have a high fishing in order to get haddock. In order to do that, so I would actually go deep sea fishing, and that'll be the fun part. I wouldn't be getting a whole bunch of fishing XP, but I'll be getting the ingredients that I need in order to make the stuff. And I'll, of course, have the Slayer level 2 for the Unlock the Coral Reef for doing the Trouble Tortugas quest, which will be a challenge, I think, as well, to fight that Griffin. So I want to dig and hold off on that one. Because I had the fishing level, don't you worry about that. But I definitely need... I have the sailing level. I just need the fishing level. My fishing level needs to get higher up for a lot of the stuff. And technically my sailing too, for a lot of the higher fish. If I go fishing and I go deep sea trawling, I need to have 73 fishing, or 70 or 60. No, it's technically 68 because I can do a +5 boost to get that. Now, if I'm in the 73s, hopefully I will have completed the quest and gained enough prayer to unlock Persevere. So I'm going to be, as soon as I want to take and motivate myself, which is mainly what's going to motivate me, is getting a higher crafting level. Like once I can start getting to the mid-60s to unlock Blue Dragons, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, it's good. Prayer and crafting, combined right there. And technically whatever combat you're using for that is way, so, you're training towards working towards dragons, because I'm getting the dragon bones, which are going to turn into blessed bone shards, or, and through the whole altar prayer thing with the wine. That way to get more prayer XP from it. Hopefully I'll get a couple of the zealot pieces of gear, because I am doing the Shades of Morden. So I'm going to actually do a little bit of Shades of Morden. That's actually a good idea as like a mini game in between the farm run lull before the Barrows. I think it's already been 20 minutes. I think I've professionally waited the timeout. Hopefully, let's find out. Yeah, it says it's done. All right, well. Still got that on me. Yeah, still got this. So let's put that on. Go this way. Make sure I don't go to the left tunnel and I go to the right one. Definitely don't go here. Go here where that's highlighting green for go here, not the other one. I don't want to go to Keldgrim. I still got a lot of quests to do over there still. A lot of stuff, but I still have access to it. So I've done enough of the quest, but I've completely just ran past the fairy ring. I'm gonna walk that way. You know what? I'm just gonna walk. Where are we at? So close for 45 construction. Really close for 32 Herblore. And we're close to halfway. We're at almost 43% of the way to get the 59 wood cutting. You need to get that 60 so I can start chopping down yew trees, because And I need to get to 75 eventually. And higher, of course, but 75 to unlock magic so I can use the higher tier shades as well. Besides just doing a whole bunch of winter top to get those, I would like to farm them myself because they're pretty AFK and chill, which is nice for magic trees. So we're going to go to the farming guild. So CIR, please. And thank you. And now we can run a little bit. You know, we got almost 90 energy. So we can use good 20-30% of that, no problem. And then just chill and get the rest back. Already hit the 20. And the 30. Geez, we're pretty close to 30. Well, now we're going to walk the rest of the way. But we did get like majority of the way there. And it looks like the cabbages are doing well, which is great. So glad. I had a diseased cabbage before and I cured it. And it only made it like 1 second or one minute or a couple minutes late. So I was like, oh, it's not that bad. Some of them are a lot worse for the longer timer plants. All right, now we can run a little bit to talk to Jane. Cadaver berry. See, I knew it. I knew it. Dudes, you want me to grow something there. Ooh, some snape grass and limpwort. We'll take that. That's a W right there. And some irrits. Oh, I really need to do the barbarian training. I really need to do barbarian training because I'm so not used to needing a seed dibbler. So that's going to be another quest/goal is to do barbarian training. So I don't need a seed dibbler. All right, so we need cadaver berries. Let me get this guy his ultra compost because he's a big, strong boy. He needs all the ultra compost he can get. All right. I think cadaver berries want watermelons, hopefully, because I have a whole bunch of that. Deposit that. Bush, cadaver. No, they want tomatoes, which I do have a fair amount of those as well. I'm a tomato collector as well. So that's quite fortuitous for me. I don't have a lot of basket tomatoes, but I do have a lot of tomatoes. And we just need another 5, please and thank you. All right, let's go do this. And I think we need a spade too. It's going to be kind of hard to dig up something without a spade. That's definitely not part of the barbarian training. And then once I unlock 55, I can start growing cactus from here, which is going to be more XP. A new one to unlock because that's technically locked off for now. So I decided for tomorrow. I know it's going to happen. It could potentially happen tonight if I really wanted to do a whole bunch of use all my watermelon seeds that I have right now and just went around the map and just did as many runs. I'm pretty sure I can get there. And then whatever the highest tier herb that I have and highest tier of this. And just prayed RNG that they didn't die or get diseased and me not knowing it. But no, it'll be better for tomorrow. Because it won't be till tomorrow until the trees are ready. If you go here under the timers for the trees, you can see here, these trees are done tomorrow at 10 in the morning. So they're going to be around the same time as these, which is crazy. They're actually on the same time. So they're getting done at the same time, which is crazy. Crazy coincidence. I think not. But let's get this guy some ultra compost real quick because I'm pretty sure I haven't gave him ultra compost because the little add-on doesn't show the bucket next to him. So there you go. Bam, 36 XP. That adds up over time. Put the tools back. Be responsible. Pay the man to protect the bush patch. Thank you. All right. So that's done. Farming contract's done, and it's not going to be done for a long time because I don't really care about always keeping up with these two right here. It would be nice to because I get good XP by growing a whole bunch of watermelon like I was saying before. But I really want to try and get this Barrows attempt in. see how we're gonna do. And it's like, this is gonna be like, not all this stuff I'm gonna bring. Actually, no. Actually, majority of this stuff here. Like, I'm bringing this plus I'm bringing, what is it? So how it's gonna look like is my loadout is gonna be literally all of my air runes, and then chaos runes or death runes. You know, whichever's needed, and then like a whole bunch of food. Um, so I'm gonna bring that, that. And then normally you would have prayer potions here, but I don't have the herb, unfortunately, for it. But let me take a little look at the calculator to see what the calculator says. To see how we can make this possible to within like 1 or 2 hours. If I do like a couple herb runs of this particular herb. So let's go to herb lore. I want to get to 38. It's a lot of stuff. So it'd be 330 Marintil tar, which is the highest thing that I can make right now for XP. Well, besides these potions, there are more, but still, I don't think I have that many for this. Energy does give more than a compost. I don't have enough guam, but I could put in a dent to get a couple of levels, which is nice. So yeah, it's definitely not doable in one day. I'd say it's definitely going to take like a 2-day thing if I wanted to really push it hard. That's a bummer. Let me just see what I have in my bank to get a rough number. So 50 Marintil. If I were to use the Marintil for tar, that'd still give good XP, of course. The 50 that I have right now. I have 49 guam, 49 times 30, so pretty good. And then Terrum, where's Terrum Tar's too far away. I can't make that, but that'd be cool if I could. But what can I make with that? I can make technically the 207 serum. I think that gives more than the other one, right? Let me make sure. Then the strength potion. No, they give the same XP. Okay. So then I'll just make more strength XP. And then I can't use that till later. Yep, all that stuff. Can't use the rain R, but I can clean it. I can maybe do Toadflax potions. I mean, agility potions if I wanted to do that, but no, I'd rather save it for more stuff. So, yeah, I can't blitz through it as fast as I'd want unless I just in purposes would start killing monsters that only dropped plants, like go kill a whole bunch of Chaos Druids, I think. Or, monsters that drop it that aren't restricted to Slayer levels. That's not. That's within like 32. But yeah, that's great that we got that. Of course, I can do some quests, but the quests aren't going to give me that much XP for. But maybe with the quest plus what I have, it would be enough. That's something. And I can technically do the quest in a couple hours, and then come back. Because I really would want prayer potions. Like I'd feel like smooth sailing if I had prayer potions. So I'm gonna try without prayer potions, of course, but it may just take longer than not having the prayer potions. Just for the safety, having the ability to protect, especially when fighting Diharic. I think I'm gonna bring the runes in order to do the snare as well and snare him. Where is it at? This snare. So I need water, earth, and life runes. So a whole 3 different runes. So this is where I would choose in between death or chaos, and then that's where the life would be at. So ideally, I need to go buy some chaos. So we're going to deposit all this, and we're going to go buy some death. So then we're going to get the life. So it looks something like that. And normally I just put all my stuff that I'm not normally clicking on in the corner over here. So that's kind of how like this stuff is going to go for now. I think I might just leave the armor separate from the food and not try and mix it together to make it simple. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's a big switch. What is that, a 9-way switch right there? Or no, technically it's an 8-way because I don't have the proper weapon on right now. But hey, it's what I gotta do to take out the goddamn. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring my dragon dagger, so that's gonna take away one piece of food right here for my dragon dagger spec, because that's gonna help out so much. And then once I get high enough level, I'm gonna poison it eventually. Poison the dagger to help out. So we got that. That's going to be over here. So let me see. What does this use again? It just uses those. Okay, it's not using the law rune. So I'm fine. There's the chill there with the 10. All right. So let me go and remember where I can go buy death runes from. Alright, so we can go actually to Varrock, to Aubrey's rune shop. Okay. So that's good to know. Technically, Betty, and so we got Varrock, we got Port Sarim. Can't go to the Wizard Guild yet. Taltekin actually has one too. Interesting. I can teleport to Taltekin through the Quetzalbird, so that may be the quickest way. And plus, it's a higher level spell that's better than Varrock, so it give me more experience points too, which is nice. It's a 54. Varrock is 25. So let me just get a fire. We'll put this up real quick because we're not ready yet. I think I just need one fire. I'm going to go to Civitas Ilia Fortes. I need to get my money, but we can get that at Taltekin. Alright, where is this magic shop? Oh yeah, I see it right there. Alright, first things first, we need to go to the bank. And cool, we can actually restore our prayer here too, which is nice. 43 prayer, close to 44. We need the monies, which I have enough, I think, in order to have enough death runes to get us through what we need to get through. Yep, there we go. You know what? I'll buy those. I'm not going to buy that. Alright. World Hop. Or to be fancy, I would just buy 30 at a time. Because the more you do it, the more expensive it gets. Let's see, House Party World, are they using are they buying death runes right now? Nope. Oh, wow. So actually somebody was buying these. Wait a minute. Oh, so it didn't really go up by that much. It only went up by 1. So yeah, we're just gonna buy them all. I think I'm gonna get around like 500. I think I'll be happy with a good 500. We'll know by like the 4th or 5th one how we're feeling for the resources. There's a citizen I was talking to. I thought I was talking to the other person. All right. One more. Let's go over to the Guardians of the Earth World. I'd be surprised if it's full. Oh, it is? Okay, well. There we go. We're getting 514. Seems like a decent amount for me. Let me go deposit these nature rune in the gold and go put the runes back where they are. Yeah, put the cast runes in this and then go get the sharks. Oh, and I need a spade as well. There's one over there, but do I have a spade here in my inventory? I'm just going to grab it over there, so I will adjust to that. We're going to deposit one of these, and then we'll get the spade over there. I'm going to put the Drummond staff up actually to save space. So it's not going to, because I'm not going to need it in the fight. I need to make sure that my mage staff has the right spells for combat, which is going to be the Wind Blast. No, I want to use this one. I don't want to use the defensive one. Yeah, I want to go with more. No, actually, no. We're going to go there. We're actually going to go that way. Yeah, I do want the defensive XP, actually. So let me see. I never looked it up yet, so... what are your defenses? So he has a low slash defense. So that's good. Because I'm using a slashing weapon. What a surprise. Does that mean that I should use the dragon longsword even though it has a 1 second slower swing time because it's more damage? Let me just double check. Yeah, it's mainly a slash weapon as well. So it's literally the same, but it's just, a little bit slower. It's plus 70 slash rather than plus 46, so I will have high hits. So yeah, I think we're going to go with the dragon weapon. We're going to try and take this seriously and not use the rune. We'll use the rune armor because that's the best armor we got, but soon we'll have the better muleta. Alright, so let's see. So we're going to get one more potato. All right. All right, I got you on attack. Trying to get some attack stat up. Okay, that's all set there. I think this is gonna be it. I think we're gonna just go for it. So let's take our teleport over to the Shades of Warden. Let's get it, folks. I'm just running all over the place. At least I'm not getting hit anymore. I took a couple of points of damage, but that's fine. All right. Ooh, man. Oh, it's over there. That's the building with the spades in it. All right. There's my spade. I'm going to talk to the guy. I'm going to start walking now for dramatic effect. Can you stop walking away, please, sir? I'm trying to talk to you, sir. Sir. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Yep. The six brothers. All right. So I want to take on the D-Heart guy first because he's the one who scales with his health and does more damage. All right, I'm so nervous, but I'm going to do it. Let's go. Whew. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Whew, my goodness. I got an achievement point. Whew, I didn't use any prayer there. Whew, man, that took out majority of my high food. Alright, so that was the first one. I might want to just go try and fight Arm and then just take it from here. Because I just want to just go magic for the rest. So you know what, actually it's probably just better to use the Zamrock robes than fighting this person than the legs, I think. Maybe, because it gives the highest magic defense bonus. Oh, we need to get this for a dragon spec. We're going to dragon spec as soon as we can. We couldn't dragon spec that one because it was different. Let me move my food up here. Oh my goodness. I'm so silly. I'm using the daggers. I'm not using this back. Whoo, we almost died there. God damn. Okay, yeah, he's no joke. I definitely need protect from magic when I'm fighting that guy. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to fight him one at a time. Phew. Ah, man. I only did like 30% of his health, I think. Okay, well, we're gonna be like that then? We're gonna be like that. I'll grab the cane, because it's gonna be shorter trips, so hopefully the food that I'm gonna bring is gonna be enough. I'm gonna try not to cook more food and just work with this stuff that I have right now, which is gonna be using a lot as just swordfish for the most part. Because for some reason they gave me a lot of swordfish. But we're gonna heal up first by using the other fish. The sardines. I love me some sardines. Alright, so let's just get another 5 more, I think should do the trick. Looks like it's only about... I'll just eat a little bit more. It's fine, okay. So we have 5 potatoes. That's going to be my highest healing food, and then this. Where's your church here that y'all have for prayer? Y'all not have one? Oh, that's right. It's in the Falador Castle. That's where it's at. Alright. But we want to go back to the Barrows. So we're going to have to go to Fairy Ring Place. Or Spirit Tree. Whichever one comes first. I guess we'll just grab the runes for teleport. 2 for rock. Yeah, we're gonna go 2 for rock. We just need a fire rune. do 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 do. See, overall, yeah, this is a lot more difficult than I thought, especially with fighting it with fighting its arm. I mean, definitely Diaric was pretty bad, but yeah, I don't think I'm ready for Barrows quite yet. I wanted to try it though. I'm glad that I know that I can take out a couple, like 1, maybe 2 at once if it's just both magic and I'm able to take and just eat through the damage, or snare it and do the walkway for 2, at least 3 or 4 out of the brothers. I think it's 4. 4 of the brothers are melees. 1 is ranged and 1 is magic, is what it is. So for majority of them, I can use the snare tech in theory, especially when you use snare when I'm fighting against Guthans, because he can do lifesteal. So I don't want him touching me at all. So maybe if I come back here with the Mystic set when I'm 66 magic, it'll probably be better. But I wanted to give it a try, but I think I'm going to this actually inspired me to work more towards Herblore, because if I had prayer potions, then I would have been fine, because I can just do protect from magic, and I can just melee her down. So 100%, we're actually going to be doing a herb run right meow. I'm just that fired up. It's been a while since I've actually done a serious herb run, but we got the secutors to help us out. What I'm going to do is I'm trying to figure out what I want to grow. That's the real question. So I have this open, which is nice. To get the most XP at the moment, it wouldn't necessarily just be in Marentil. Toadflex is looking quite enticing, but I should be having this conversation in the farming guild. So let me just get my gear that I need for this. So where, wield, that. We need teleportation runes and stuff like that. Okay, so that's that. We'll get the rest. No, actually, we do have the tools with us, so we can bring the other tools back that we took. the Z dibber. Okay. Oh, the real question: what to grow? Because making agility potions seems like it's actually the fastest way to get there, because it would be less overall, and plus I get more XP by cleaning it, because it's the newest thing that I can unlock, because I can't unlock the next one until 40. Of course, I can grow Harlander and work towards making these potions here to help out, which isn't a bad idea, to make a whole bunch of energy potions. But I do like the restore potion as well, potentially because it's reducing lowered your stats. So let me just look and see what exactly is required to make a restore potion. Oh, would you look at that? It's Harlander. Harlander's in everything. Okay, so I guess our choice is clear. We're going to go full send it with the Harlander all the way. I think I have like close to 30 seeds, so that's going to be a couple of trips. But yeah, since I think I've stopped my conquest with Barrows. They're the first one. I don't really want to go spend an hour there to go fight all 6 of them. I really don't, because then I have to go underground to fight more enemies down there, which I don't mind fighting the random enemies, but I still have to fight another guy, so I really want to have prayer potions for this. So it was cool that I took out 1, almost 2, if I was lucky, but you just need to prepare more. That's what I got from the lesson learned from this. You got to be more prepared instead of just rushing into things. A lot of them didn't die, because I think he actually tried he tried the telegrab or a teleblock or something. But like I saw the timer countdown, I had like less than like 3 health, I think, maybe like 2. I don't think it was quite 1, but it was quite pretty darn close to 1 health when I teleported out, where the dude magic blasted me. So yeah, we can do some Shades of Morden as well in between the herb run. So that's probably what's going to be the plan. Do herb run, do Shades of Morden, do herb run, do Shades of Morden. So I need to work on wood cutting as well, because these 26 U logs are going to go by pretty fast. And I don't want to use mahogany. I want to use U logs. So it's most likely going to be farm run, use up all the U logs that I have to get as many keys. Hopefully I get something good. Or work towards getting towards 80 fire making to unlock a whole 34 more fancy logs to use. Technically 37, because we already have 3 of them over here. Because I can't use these remains yet. These are the common ones, or the second tier. That's the third tier. This is the second highest tier. So normally I'm using the one that's missing, that's in between, because I think I used them all up. But without further ado, let's try and just go do the farm run. So if we're going to do the farm run, we're going to start actually from here, which is nice. But I don't have any seeds on me, which is the sucky part. So what I would have to do is go steal seeds. And that's going to take way too much time to guarantee that I can get a Harlander seed from somebody. So we're just going to take and teleport with our good old this. I should have it, shouldn't wear it. I don't mind the extra space because it's the teleport icon. There we go. Let's get to it. You know what? I'll be smart too. I'll restore my prayer too. Might be helpful to have it in some certain situations. You know, I heard it's pretty helpful. And it's the whole reason why I'm not doing Barrows Brothers, because I don't have a productive way unless I were to go do the Falador Diaries, like work towards getting that to get prayer restore. Or and technically another one is technically what I was remembered when I was doing that is I had like a brain blast from Jimmy Neutron, if people know that, where you can actually use the ancient mace as well in order to get prayer, but you have to do the death to the Dorgashun quest line, or I think it's like a multitude quest in order to get to the ancient mace or whatever it is, the thing that uses it. But farming guild we go. My happy place, as I like to call it. It's farm is in my name, you know, I can say that, you know. IronFarmKevo. So I am a farmer. Nice, the lumpwork was successful and the cabbage is ready, so we're gonna go just claim this too while we're getting the seeds. You know, get a little farming XP right here, you know what I'm saying? Because this is gonna be done for a hot minute. These cadaver bushes. So I can grow another one of these in between. So I'm gonna grow some watermelon. I think we're gonna go with the nastrum and the watermelon combo. So first things first, we're gonna go through herbs and see what we're dealing with here. I have 29. So yeah, that was around what I thought about, close to 30. So I think we can only grow 7. I think. Let me see. So for herb, we have Ardoin, Catherby, Civitas, Falador, Corinne, technically Mortania, so that is 7. Yeah, it's 7. Okay, I haven't actually grown in Mortania yet. I've grown in all the other ones. And then we're gonna go crazy, I guess, and we're just gonna grow a whole bunch of strawberries. I think it's easy to be strawberries, or just spray and pray with the sweet corn. Because I don't want to use all my watermelon seeds. Can't do this one yet, but I can't wait to be able to start growing snake grass. It's going to be so great. It's going to be a reason for me to take and start growing more jangberries. Because that's probably the main reason why it's so important. So let's get a nastrum. Over here, we're going to grow straight watermelons, I think, because it's a close in the Farmers Guild. Even though they have died on me, but I think the rest we're just going to grow with the strawberries. And then what are the other flowers I'm going to grow? So I guess I can grow a whole bunch of limpwort if I wanted to make more strength potions, potentially. If you're going by level, technically woad would be the highest, but it's really not used for the most. I guess I'm just going to keep on growing limpwort. Yeah. Just keep on going with that. Because I need it. I'm going to need it for super strength potions and strength potions in the future anyway. It's a pretty important thing. Because I don't have a white lily in order to protect the strawberries. I'm sorry, I haven't fought his Sworry yet to get the white lily. Alright, I think we are ready. So put on the secateurs so we can get some more limpwort roots from this one. Okay, 3. That's good. Go that. Do this. And now we start harvesting the not the watermelon, the cabbage. 11, 12 XP adds up over time. Doing a little clicking to help speed it up. Oh, and then I guess we're not set to factor in the birdhouse runs. So yeah, we got ourselves a busy night. Because the birdhouse runs are ready. They're ready right meow. But I'm glad I got more cabbage because whenever I have to grow certain things, it just takes a whole bunch of cabbage. And I don't want to have to go to the Falador farm and or somewhere else where cabbage is at and just go pick a whole bunch of cabbage off the ground. So it's nice to mix it up a little bit, but right now I'm just trying to max out the XP. But once I get to 65, I think I'll try and slow down on this. Or I don't know, maybe I'll keep on going because, I'll be doing I've done so many farming contracts to get up there that I'll have the resources, The farming contracts got my back. Look, I got their back by fulfilling their orders, All right. Get that ultra compost, the good compost. Because just using those 3 composts there is 103 XP right there. Or 102, something like that. Over 100 XP, basically. And that adds up because I'll be using ultra compost and everything. So I'm going to have to eventually make some more because I'm going to be using more than 23 ultra composts. So we'll actually make some right now, believe it or not. Because we have the giant compost bucket. Because I think this giant compost will help me for not having to do it for the rest. So in order to get it, we're going to get myself a compost potion. And, a little bit of this... I think I only need 50. Yeah. This, and then this is how we make the ultra compost. I was so ecstatic when I first learned how to make ultra compost. I'm like, oh my god, is this that simple? You just put stuff in here. You put one ingredient first. Then second ingredient. And then bam, now it's ultra compost. And now I just get a whole bunch of buckets, and I just start getting more XP as well. So I think I'm going to do the birdhouse run before I do this. I'm still going to hold on to this stuff, but we're going to see if I get a juicy run, then I might have to put up some of this stuff. No, I think I'm going to keep these 3 seeds in this stuff. We're going to work with that. Oh yeah, getting that 10 farming XP. 1 ultra compost at a time toward the next level. Just 909 more ultra compost. That's easy peasy. Come on. You could probably do that all relatively quickly, I would say, if you are constantly making ultra compost in every single one. Because I think it's like every cycle, every hour or so it does it. I didn't really do my compost research. Maybe I should do a little more research into compost. I only got the surface level knowledge right now, but I used to make a whole bunch of compost because I'd take all the weeds that I saved, or I just, go pick up vegetables or grains and stuff off the ground and just put it in there in the beginning. Like right now, I could technically use the watermelons if I wanted to. But a lot of them are needed for protection placement for plants, or technically watermelons are a 15 heal food, believe it or not, because you can slice it into 3 pieces that's that heal you for 5 each. So I could bring a whole bunch of watermelons if I wanted to as well, because technically watermelons are better than the other stuff, and just have 2 empty spaces when I'm cutting the watermelon, like drop something on the ground if I need to, because I'll most likely only have 1 space. But we'll see. This is going to be the last amount here, and then we have to go fill it up. Luckily, I'm just going to have a whole bunch of weeds that I've been collecting. I think I have enough for 1 more. I haven't really been raking a whole bunch. I can go rake this one. They get a free 3, which is nice. So they can't use it yet. I can still rake the patch. It's still going to grow back, which is nice. The weeds still grow back. Right, yep, there we go. That's all of the ultra compost there. All right. So what we will do before we do the bird restaurant is deposit these 3 here, because that's the spoils from our labors of farming. Getting us closer and closer to that next level. All too well. So let's see. Do I have anything on my offhand right now? I do not. So you can wear a hammer, that means, in your offhand, is what I hear. A lot of my farming XP earlier was chopping down maple logs to do veil totems. So that's how I got a couple seeds earlier, by doing some veil totems for like good half an hour to an hour. Let's get some seeds to put down, because we're not giving them strawberries. You're going to get the hammerstone seeds. So I'm going to put that right there so it doesn't get confused. Okay, that's 9 spaces, so that works out. Give ourselves a little dig site pendant wham jam. There we go. Wear the hammer for a little bit more space, a little more breathing room. There we go. Now we got 10 spaces. And now we are ready to go to Fossil Island. Magic. And then magical teleportation mushrooms. All right, so let's see. First one, we got 1 nest with some feathers. Unfortunately, the nest was empty. All right, come on. Ooh, this one gave me 3, and it had 1 ring and 1 seed. I'm going to leave them in there for now, because I want to wait until if I have enough in order to get the other one. As long as I can get the 3rd one, I doubt it's going to give me more than the space I have now, but I will gladly be surprised if they give me more. But no, they did give me a good amount, but definitely not enough to overwhelm. Unfortunately, they were all blanks. No egg, ring, seed, or clue scroll, because you can actually get clue scrolls in them as well, I believe. Or maybe it's only in certain bird nests you can. All right, here we go. Last one. We had enough space to get it. We still got a whole 6 spaces, and we're going to have 8 after we're done. We got another ring. Okay. We got 6 spaces. So we got 3 things. Let's open it. Ruby, emerald, and an orange. Okay. Ruby's pretty good. Actually, it's one of the ones that I actually want. Ruby and diamond, because they're the more valuable ones if you want a high output, of course. But also the ruby one can help if I want to just make a whole bunch of iron and I didn't want to go to the smelter, and I can just wear it to make a ring of fortune. Because I can do that. right, put that. All right, yep. And then we can just simply put up the chisel and then just go back on our merry way onto our farming run. So because we're here, that's not gonna. We can't go anywhere from here. So we're gonna start out at Falador. Believe it or not, we're gonna go back to Falador. Big surprise. And go this way and then see what we get from our harvest. Oh, I forgot the Explorer String. I could use that, or I can always just, in between teleportations, like when I go to a bank, I can use, just get a whole bunch of energy potions. Because I still have some. I'll make a couple of restores, couple of energy potions, MS Executor's on, so that's good. Let's see from this Limport, what is our harvest? Ooh, 5. That's definitely more than 3. We'll take that. And then what about from the herbs? We have Harlander here. Yep, I knew I'd be needing it, so that's going to help me with the goal. And each one is 24 pop. 4, not too shabby for me being a lower level right now, but we'll take it. And we look at all these strawberries we got. We're going to grow some more strawberries. Unfortunately, I did not get my baskets of apples, so I will just teleport back and get a basket of apples to grab my ring once I finish harvesting this. So I'm going to just turn off my energy because I need some more. Let me clean these now for some easy XP, try and get that level throughout this run, potentially. Actually, we're going to... No, that's farming. That's not herbivore. So I'd say the Ultra Compost would help, but that is a different XP. All right, here we go. Strawberry harvesting. I'm going to do a little click method here to help out. All right, plant some more strawberries. Wow, okay, so I need a little bit under 300 strawberries to get a level. That's definitely doable. Yeah, like farming is so easy if you like develop a rhythm and cycle with the stuff. Or like you limit yourself to how much you'll do. Because you could definitely do like farming all day if you wanted to. Which is the good and bad thing. So it's like you got people that like growing plants, you know. Retired people. They're getting old, they can't go move as well. Getting to play RuneScape. Alright, so put those buckets up, save it if I want to do Ultra Compost in the future. Alright, because I forgot the apples, we're going to just go get like a whole bunch of apples. We're going to walk, so we can save some energy. The energy we used originally to get there. Hey there, Dismo. Doing alright, man. I'm just chilling. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I tried to do Barrows. I killed one of them. I'm like, nope, I gotta do this with prayer potions. So I'm just doing farming runs right now. I gotta do the farm runs. I gotta eat my vegetables right now. I want to make sure these strawberries live, so I'm getting all my baskets of apples that I have, and I'm taking them with me. I'm even going to get like another 10 apples, and then get 2 more baskets of apples, because I'm just that serious about protecting the plants. That's right, veggies save lives. Yeah, last Friday, I was, last week I went to PAX. I went to PAX East for a little bit, you know, that little gaming convention thing in Boston, if you don't know about it. Been going on for a little bit over 20 years. I remember my first time going there, like I think it was like 3 or 4 years ago, was like its 20th anniversary, so I got a shirt with it. Sometimes I wear it on the stream. It's like a light red shirt. Yeah, here you go. Dude, take the apples. Take the apples, buddy. I completed Dragon Slayer 1, though. So we have access to the rune armor. My melee setup is looking pretty good. It just doesn't work well against a magic person. So, like, maybe if I wanted to fight Guthans and I wanted the perfect melee, or fight one of the other brothers that doesn't hurt as much. Because I beat the Harik in one go, and I did it without using prayer. So I got an achievement for it, I think. Like, I forgot what it was, but I can find that on the achievement diaries. Yeah, defense. Yeah, kill any Barrows brothers only using magic damage. Oh, yeah, that wasn't prayer one. That was definitely this one. So I got like a basic one. So I would definitely want to work towards getting the combat task. So, but I think once I get prayer potions, then combat tasks are going to be unlocked. And of course, getting higher levels and getting better gear, because my magic gear is not the best right now. It's not the best. If I can get higher in magic, I can buy the mystic set from the mage tower, which I'm planning on doing. I have a lot of high alchemy stuff that I can do, thanks to working on crafting and smithing, making jewelry and stuff. Can turn it into the monies. And then I need to work on Slayer. Like, the amount of goals I have are just tremendous. Like, and I want to work towards getting higher rune crafting, because I opened up one crystal chest because I got one crystal chi, and it gave me 3 runite bars. I'm like, wow, if I had high enough smithing level, I can make my own runite crossbow right now, which is like, one of the best crossbows I'm going to have. But you need like 91 smithing, or at least 87 if you're not using a temporary boost, but or 86 if you're using a pine. You get the max stew, and of course max stew boost. So I got a lot of stuff. I just wanted to test myself against some of the bosses and stuff, but I still have ways to go. I want to get into the Warriors Guild, so I need a couple more levels in attack and strength. But doing pretty well for only been playing for like 3-ish weeks or so. How old this account is or so. So it's still a relatively new account, and it's an Ironman too. So it's like all this stuff I gathered. But let's pay the guy. Did I pay the guy yet? Nope. There we go. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, you get a lot of good stuff from crystal chests. I've opened up a lot of them over the years. Just not regular ones. I opened up the Elven crystal chest a lot, so it has like a overlapping similar loot pool. So I was just happy that I won that good RNG on that, because I definitely could have gotten bad RNG, which is not good. Nobody wants bad RNG, but we don't always get to choose how good or bad our RNG is. Alright, so let's go to the Hunters Guild. Alright, come on, Civitas. Alright, good. Everything's healthy. And I was growing potatoes here. Okay, good. I love potatoes. I did do that one, actually. I recently did it. Actually, I have a Dragon Dagger and Dragon Sword that I used against the Barrows, the arms, because I tried to take on arms with like 1/3 prayer left, because I was down there long enough to fight Diharag that, I think they went off 2 times, so it reduced it down by like 60% or so. And that's what actually did the most damage, was that. Alright, come on. Yeah, I definitely want to take and get the weapon poisons unlocked, and that's not unlocked until like 50s or 70s. Ooh, there we go. That's a 7 harvest from a Harlander. That's the highest we got so far. So we'll take that. That's a W. And that's going to get us to the next level right here. There we go. 32 Herblore. 6 more levels to go, and then I can start making prayer potions. Just 6 levels to go until I can reach the promised land. All right, come on, Limpwort. Coming clutch. Come on, buddy. All right, we got 7. That's a new high record for that one as well. So we'll take it. All right. And then we're going to start harvesting potatoes. I like to choose the one that's farther away. Harvest that one. All right, so let's see. Where am I going to go next? I can go to Catherby. I can go Jordoin. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm rocking the Magic Cheers actually right now. I got them. Trust me, they're on. I got them. I can't complete Fairy Tale 2, but I can't wait till I can. Because then I'll get more experience points for completing that. I didn't think I need to get the 49 Herblore. I think I need to complete that quest. So 49 Herblore is going to take a little bit, but I'm sure I can get it there. If I like actively weave in a couple of herb runs a day, it'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah, I think I'm doing good. I'm just have to do more research and trying to figure out like what are some smaller big goals I can work towards, and like mainly quests are the big goals because I want to be able to unlock to use more dragon weapons, so I have to do more quests. Like I need to complete Monkey Madness 1 if I want to use a dragon scimitar. I have Ruin Scimitar, which is the second best, but Dragon Scimitar is technically the best one that you can get. That's not a drop from a rare monster and stuff like that for a better than the Dragon Scimitar. Like I'm happy with the rune ones that I got. It took me 162 fire giants to get the rune scimitar. I put in my time, to get it. As so many people will say, I put in my time. Let me get this ultra compost. And then we got to pay the person with the apples. We're just getting a whole bunch of XP through the ultra compost. What I really need to do is trying to get some more construction and more, like I really am trying to push crafting a lot, but really just like what I've been doing is just going to the ports and buying the sand, buying the soda ash, and buying the seaweed and just making glass. And I've been doing some earth battle stats as well, but I really want to get higher on because I've been doing Shades of Morden because I want to get the Bloodbark armor in the future. So that's also why I'm helpful that my fire making so high, but I need to get higher if I want to burn the magic logs that I got from Wintertot. So like I'm really trying to take and push it. I've already made 2 pieces of gear of the split bark, the starting pieces. I made the gauntlets, the gloves, and the boots because those are the ones you can make at 60. You need to get the 61 to make the helmet, I think, and then 62 to make the chest, or vice versa. And then, or like the rest of the pieces at 62. So I'm looking forward to that in the future. All right, so let me see. I didn't pay the lady yet. Let me do that before I go. Just double check. All right, thank you, lady. All right, let's see. Corinne, Mortania, and Ardouin are all fairy rings, I believe, is how I'm normally traveling there. So I guess the next actual teleport one would be Catherby. So I guess we'll finish off the fairy rings for the last bits. And start running. Now, unfortunately, it says here that the herb has died, which I don't like because normally it's pretty bad over here. All right, I'm back. Oh, there we go. We got some chaos runes from that essence imp. We'll take that. Um, Thanks, man. You have a great rest of your day/night, Dismo. I'm working towards it. We're trying to work towards the goals. I'm pretty sure, like, by the end of the month, I'll be in the 1500 worlds, most likely. By the end of the month, if all my plans go how they're supposed to, if I do a whole bunch of mini games, unlock some achievement diaries, stuff like that, because I really want to work towards doing some more achievement diaries, because y'all know how important achievement diaries are. Oh, we got some cheese. Nice. All right, plant some more strawberries. What do we need? 7,000. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that easy peasy tonight to get the 53 when the maples finish, so I can get my what is it? So I can get my mushrooms growing. Yeah, I want to start growing the mushrooms. All right, let me get the ultra compost. And apparently they gave me some cheese. That's good, because I need that to make potatoes and cheese. Because I used up all my potatoes and cheese. But that's good that I get to make more potatoes and cheese. Because that means more cooking XP. Whoopee! Learning lessons are not always have to be positive. Sometimes they're negative, or sometimes they're both. Or sometimes it is what it is. Some people don't like to hear that. But, it is what it is. All right, so I need to wear this now. So let's see. So the first one's going to be, I think, the Haunted Woods. Let's go to BLR, because I don't think I've been there yet. BLR. There we go. Alrighty. Nope, that's definitely not the right place. Alright. BLR. Did I say DLR or something? There we go, Legends Guild. Yep, and let me just run this way. Once I get my Adorn Cape, then I can take and use this as a teleport. But I probably wouldn't do it for farm runs. I'd normally do it if I'm doing like a quest or something to help speed up the quest, but not having to take and need the teleport. Because right here I'm working on that. Alright. Good thing I managed to take off the staff. Ooh, wow, that's an 8 for the limpworts. We're having a strength potions soon. Super strength potions. I can't wait to start making those. This is going to be good XP. Alright, let's just harvest these potatoes. Yeah, I just decided, I guess, to pick with the safe thing and just go with potatoes to grow here, which is, to be fair, safe. Because I do plan on consuming a lot of potatoes, because it is going to be my best healing food. Especially once I get mushrooms online. Once I get 65 65 wood cutting. There we go. Not when I become 65, but 65 wood cutting. Then I can chop down the mushrooms on Fossil Island to help with that. Because you just get mushrooms there. And I have a rare chance to get the +4 crafting one, which I will definitely use if I get it wisely. And I'll hopefully get more, because that's... And I probably won't even use it until I have the Lunar Pie Bake spell unlocked, which won't be for a while as well. Like, I'll need to have, like, you know, a good setup before I can do that. Definitely prayer potions, or definitely good food. I don't know, maybe if I get like full Guthans, I can do that. Try and life steal it. And just bring a whole bunch of food. Alright, let me see. Did I pay protection for those? I did not pay for the ones at Ardoin, but I'm at Ardoin right now, so that checks out. Alright, so then we just got Mortania and Corrend. Oh, carrying those buckets is definitely not going to help with my energy at all. But that's alright. I'll deal with it. I have the least amount of gear on possible, just my basic clothes that I have. Nothing too fancy on. So we got that. So where would be the one for the other one? Oh yeah, that would be in Hosidius, right? That's the other one is for the Hosidius teleport. I don't think I used that one yet as well. Let's see. Have I used this teleport yet? The AKR? No, I have not. Okay, yeah, we need to have that one unlocked. Even though I can totally just do Tithe Form teleport, it's important to have it logged in when I don't have Tithe Form teleport to get there. And that's another fork in the road right there to work towards Tithe Form, because I would like to get some of the stuff there, but it's not necessarily important for that. It's just more of a quality of life to have the seed pack. That's what I mainly want. I don't really care about the farming gear. I want to get the levels naturally just because of my tendencies that I have. But yeah, alright, unfortunately that was dead, but everything else is okay, so it's a little sad, but not super sad. Because we're growing a new one for a better chance. Alright, got the securitors on. Get as much space as I can right now for what I'm working with. Come on, good harvest. Okay, we'll take that. 6 is good. Because, you know, sometimes I get like 1 to 3. So 6 is like, oh, we'll take that. Got 26 of them so far. So, you know, we're having an okay harvest. You know, sure, we had two deaths of our herbs. So we would be ideally in the 20s to 30s right now. Once I get higher farming level and I start doing Hesperia repeat, which will require me to have a good, some more probably prayer and prayer potions and stuff, definitely for that, because that's a difficult boss. Require me to get a range switch too. I can use my darts, or technically throwing knives. I can make those, but I think I already have a whole bunch of darts that I got from cleaning out the artifacts, like iron darts or something like that, which will work perfectly to hit the thing, because all you gotta do is just hit it once to take out the little energy crystals, whatever the things, the vines, or stuff that's trying to take and prevent you from damaging the boss. Alright, so we still have Mortania then. Mortania is the last one. Oh, well, would it kind of help if I pack these up so I can get more compost? There we go. Yeah, that's crazy. Just in Ultra Compost, I'm going to get like close to 1,000 farming XP just using it on every of the plants. So that just adds up throughout each run, in theory. More, if you have the other ones unlocked. You know what, Leo? I'm going to say no. I'm just not feeling it today. Because I'm just being chilling. And having to take and look at different gravestones and try and figure it out is not being chilling for me right now. Now, I'm definitely considering just targeting or doing a whole bunch of quests tomorrow with the Herb Lord, just to try and get as much extra levels and bonuses and unlocks and stuff to help me. Because as an Ironman, you need all the help you can get. So I learned that. Haunted Woods. Yes, we'd like to go visit the Haunted Woods. This is actually my first time here, so I'll be able to do a whole bunch of raking and just bring a whole bunch of stuff back with me, which is fantastic. And they're attacking me, and I don't like that at all. Let's get our rake out. Oh, looks like he's lured there, so that's good that he's not over here, because then I have to chop him behind one of these. Alright, cool. I got just enough space left, but I'll have to take and consolidate it again once I use the compost on them. I think our birdhouse runs are, no, they still got 20, 21, 22 minutes, so still got a little bit of time. I could probably do a little bit of Shoids and Warden. And I'll probably just call it after that, and then I'll do, I'll just continue the cycle until I get tired and go to sleep. All the weeds add up over time, man. All the weeds. They all add up over time, folks. I know, actually, because I consolidated one of them, I can get exactly 4 compost. That's brilliant. You can't, because I can't get more out unless I drop something. So it's like, you can click as many times as you want. It's only going to give you 4. Unless you use some and go put it back and get some more. Or do something to reduce your space when you're clicking. It doesn't just drop on the ground, which is nice. Because that would be a pain in the butt. Having to pick it all up with the stuff. Alright, well that is my first farm run. We did a farm, tree, and herb run today. So full farm when we completed. I think we definitely earned ourselves some Shades of Warden gameplay. So I'm going to just teleport out of here. Because I need to prepare my inventory for this, So we're going to go to the Grand Exchange. We're going to go this way. This away. We got a good amount of stuff, though. Got 26 limpwort, 77 potatoes, 14 strawberries. Wait, did I pay? I did not pay them. I did not pay the person. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did not pay the people in Mortania. I cannot do that. Nope, I gotta pay to protect the strawberries. Sorry, we gotta go back. I know we just left, but we gotta go back. Don't worry. Maybe I should utilize this bush as well, because I can get some good passive XP over time, because I'm always teleporting this way. I might put a Jangberry there, because I feel like I'm going to need a lot of Jangberries in the future for some reason, you know. Just had a hunch, you know. Just a feeling. Run, run, run. They're trying to get you. Ah, he bit me. Ah, no. Alright, good. I got him kind of lured. Let me see. I just had to talk to this lady. Bay. Alright, phew. Alright, I did it. Alright. I paid for it. I got the receipts right here. You see all of them paid for that I can have access to right now. Don't have Harmony yet. Don't have Prifness, but I got literally everything else. It's covered full of strawberries and watermelons. We're actually gonna go to Edgeville because, you know, I might want to do some smithing, because I literally spent like 10-20 minutes just picking up sand from or not smithing, crafting, because I spent like 10 to 20 minutes just picking up sand in Zenaris with buckets and bringing it back to the bank. Just have to go buy some of that, but that's a later thought. Right now I want to do the Shades of Morden. Let me just looks like we're just going to deposit everything in here. All the extra space. Luckily now I have empty space. It's not going to be as easy just to fill it up with stuff. Eventually I'm going to have to go talk to the Wise Old Man to clear out some stuff. But Shades of Morden, I do use melee. I like using the Scimitar because it's a 4 swing to help me with the timing their attacks when I'm in my prayer flicking for it. This, we got our Rune Year. You know what? I'm going to try and use a shield this time instead of Nimbuletta to see if that's going to help me out to mitigate some damage. Adamant. Strength. Gloves. I think that's everything I need. Well, instead of well, actually I need the ring, and I need to make a bracelet for the stuff to make the oil faster, because that's definitely worth it. I think it's a jade bracelet, I think. Alright, so it's definitely not this tab that has the information. It's the other tab. This one. Yep, jade bracelets with a level 2 in spell. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm running out of silver bars. I'm going to have to make some more. Oh my goodness. And then we want the bracelets. Smold. Alrighty. And what is the level 2 enchant? Air and chaos. Or air and cosmic. Why am I saying chaos? Rain, please. Alright, let's get it. So we're going to swap between this bracelets and the other one. Don't need the hammer, don't need this. That's going to be a swap. Let's see, what do I currently have right now? Currently have this right here that I can use. Because I have 5 oil right now. There's no real use to use these, unfortunately. I think these are the only ones that are actually giving me something potentially that I want at a higher chance. Unless I wanted to go farm some out. But I like burning some whenever I get there to get keys to go in there. Because I don't have any keys right now. So that's the big thing. Gotta need keys. So we're going to get 5 at least. So we may not do all these, but we'll do at least 5 to be equal. Get a little fire making XP right here. Jeez, see that 1.4 million. Alright, put that up to save space because we're definitely going to need space. I definitely think the play here is to take and just bring as many logs as I possibly can. Because these are going to get sacrificed. But I can't bring a whole bunch of these because I need also the stuff to help out. So let's just remove the 1 or 2 stuff that we need. Like the flame tar hammer and the flame tar bag and potentially the serum 208. And then since we're going in there, we would technically want to have life runes and a fire staff for high alchemy. Yeah, so there we go. That is my plan. So yeah, I have a whole 11 logs, extra logs that I'm bringing with me. Okay, let's get going. Oh wait, I need money to buy the oil. So that reminds me, gotta have the money. Luckily, I do have some money. All right, let me start the teleport then. First things first, we're going to switch to the Shades of Modern World, which I think is 377. Should be under S, though. There you go. Morden Temple, no. Let me look at the wiki. You know, it's 377. Yeah, that's right. Brain, please. Why am I missing it? Let me just do this. There we go. Oh, it's under M. That's why I was looking at the wrong one. Phew. All right. All right, gonna go to the Shades of Morton. We go. Ooh. Go stuff. All right, please give me something good. I know it's a low RNG chance of giving me some gold keys from these, but I really would appreciate it. It would be so nice. Forgot the god darn does he sell a tinderbox? Please tell me that you sell a tinderbox, my good sir. You do sell tinderbox, oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna come back for this, I swear. Alright, yeah, because I'm gonna burn them as soon as I can. Oh my goodness. Can you just leave me alone, please? Come on, XP. Nice, bad, 79. Oh, we got a black one from this one? Alright, that's good. That's worth it. Alright, please, you logs. Please, through there. Take you logs. Alright, we're in business. We're in business. Alright. Alright, we got another black key, so that's good. Making the space. Alright, that's all of them, okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh wow, there's barriers all around the map. I did not know that. That's crazy. I thought it was only in that area. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Seeing what we can get. I'm gonna go with the silver keys first. Because those are the lowered ones. And then we'll kill some shades in the black key area because they're higher level. So we have a silver brown and silver red. Pretty sure it's this one right here. Nice, I got a bracelet. Let's go. That's what I like to see right there. Oh, we got a battle staff as well? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's worth 6,000 gold. Oh, wow, you're actually attacking me? That's not very nice. I don't want to attack you, because you're too high level for me. I'm trying to go over here. That kind of hurt. You hurt my feelings a little bit, buddy. Nice. I'm so happy I got that fine cloth. All right, cool. That means one extra space. So You need to calm down, buddy. I was trying to do something, and you just interrupted me. Not very nice. I didn't have time to take and prepare. I think I'm just going to high out the second flame tartar hammer because I need the space, and it's money. Fill that up. Put the stuff I'm going to keep up top. They're coming home with us. God damn it. Not bad. Adamant axe. Okay, now here's the part. We're going to get 3 of them right now. Yeah, I think we need to get 3 more because we just need one space in order to get the oil. So that's the plan. Yeah. I'm doing it. I'm runescaping. All right. That was clean. Nice and perfectly counted amount. All right, let's GTFO, please, and thank you. Not bad. I still have 33 health, which is about half health, a little bit over half. Ow, why you hurt me, Ghost? I'd have nothing for you. You can get nothing from me. Yet you caused me so much pain. Oh man, I forgot to put on my gauntlets. God darn it. Oh well. Jeez, these ghosts though, they're like, nope, now you have 20 health. Right, here's where we get some passive free crafting XP. Oh, and I could have high out the adamant axe. Oh well. When I go get some more, after I cremate this one to get a key, I'll take and high out this and get some more oil. Alright, so I have 52% resources, so we're fine for resources. I knew the repair was 100%, so I wasn't going to use any of my resources, but I still had it. Geez, I have 618, 700 swan paste. Alright, there we go. We have 1 sacrifice from the Asian remains. Let's see what RNG has befelled us. on, quick before they realize me. All right, I got it. A silver red key. Okay, we'll take it. Well, the silver's okay. Two, chill, brother, chill. All right, I'm going to be here for a little while, so at least it gives me a chance to run energy to refill. Yes, the passive crafting XP. Let it flow. All right, now we're going to try and use all of it up right now. And I think I'm going to stop after I open up these chests, and I'm just going to make more oil to fill in the blank and stuff after I loot these remaining ones that I have. After I loot these keys is what I mean to say. My brain just doesn't want to brain right now. But I'm so happy that I'm getting another prayer level, because that's going to help getting more prayer levels. So my prayer can last longer as well, and I get more back. All right, nice. We got a black key. There we go. All right, we're booking it. Just chill, people. Please just leave me alone. I mean you no harm. All of them. Immediately, no chill. Immediately, zero chill, one can say. Please, I'm looking for silver red. Silver red. I repeat, I need a silver red. Another flame tar hammer, really? I just completely ignored that zombie. That's funny. Alright, so we have one black crimson. I was kind of hoping for something else, but I guess that's it. Oh wait, I needed the black plate body. I didn't have one. So that's huge, actually. So that's actually a W right there. We made some money, which is nice. Oh, that was a runed full sword right there? Oh, someone else dropped the loot here. Okay, it's a small win. Let me just log out here so the thing doesn't attack me. Alright, everyone. Well, thank you for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. If you're watching this from the recording, appreciate your support. Even if you're watching it live and you're a last-minute tuning streamer. I'll be live tomorrow around between 2 to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I'm looking forward to seeing what we get up to, how the Herblore and all the quest adventures are going to be going. Or maybe some Majima Diaries. Talk to y'all soon. Peace. Bye-bye.